Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Oh no, I've spoiled what I'm going to be working on. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody at all saw that. Hello, everybody. Hello again if I saw you a few hours ago, but if you're coming in for the first time, welcome, welcome. Let's see, it looks like Metal was the first Cheeto tonight. So thank you, Metal, Kiri, Amari, and Neo for your Cheetos. And Neo! Neo and Mio, once again. I just like saying your names together. But welcome in, guys. Happy Pokemon Fusion Sunday. I was lurking for the morning stream to game those viewer metrics. First of all, you calling that a morning stream is hilarious, because I started at like 4:30. Early for me, though. Second of all, I'm so sorry if you had to be there when the spammers came and tried to ruin my reputation. I posted about it on Blue Sky, I posted about it on Discord. For anyone who doesn't know, I learned a lesson in streamer safety today. And that is, you cannot just let somebody who enters your Discord for the first time have access to the voice chat. Especially if you were live. Because I've never had issues, so I've never thought to set any precautions, and I was doing an open lobby today because we were just watching music videos. And I wanted anybody who wanted to chill with us to be able to drop in if they desired. And I didn't get a red flag when I saw a new chatter use the Discord command. And they joined the call, but they didn't say anything at first. They were muted, but also one of my other friends was muted, and I said hello to them, and I'm pretty sure they said hello back. And like 5 or 10 minutes passed with no issue. But then, them and a second person who joined on the same link, so I don't know what their Twitch name is, so I was not able to ban them on Twitch, but they started spamming multiple bannable offenses, auditory and visual. They changed their Discord profile picture, they were using soundboard things, it was very terrible, and I had to rush to go to a BRB screen, ban them both, and just kind of clear everything. I had to delete the VOD. They fucking tried to clip the moment where they changed their profile picture to a porn gif. So I presume they were either doing it to laugh about it or to get me banned. Either way, thank goodness Twitch sends you push notifications when someone clips your stream to be like, hey, you check out the top clips from your stream, because if I hadn't gotten that notification, I would not have noticed it immediately. So all in all, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. But I just had to spend the last like hour locking down my Discord server. So now we have a couple precautions in place that should make it a lot harder for something like that to happen ever again. The Discord command, if anybody's like, oh, I want to join Char's Discord, and you can use the trash cord command, it now doesn't instantly give you the link. It basically alerts me, hey, this person wants a link, and it says like, hey, I'll get you a link in a moment. And then I have a mod only command that has the actual link. The other thing is that now when someone joins the server, they can only see the rules channels, and I have to bestow upon them a role that gives them access to the rest of the server. I am going to look into maybe automating this, because I know servers have a thing where you have to leave a react on the rules channel in order to gain access, but I think I might want to keep it even tighter and keep it manual so that I have to vet people before they join. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want randos in my server. I don't want someone I've never spoken to before showing up. I need it to either be someone I've at least connected to once or twice, or a friend of a friend, and that friend is vouching for them. So I think we're good now. I think we're fine. I had a little trouble getting the permissions correct. Some people couldn't see the channels for a little bit, but I think it's 100% working now. So again, like, a lesson I needed to learn, but it could have been a lot worse, and I'm glad I'm more prepared now. It's so funny, because to me, like, I rarely encounter issues. I'm very lucky that people don't bother me. I don't go looking for trouble. I've got the Sari bot that has prevented the majority of bots, but these weren't bots. These were, like, actual people who their pathetic hobby was going around and doing stuff like that to try to either get a rise out of a streamer or even try to get that streamer banned. Really sad use of time, honestly. Like, that's the thing, is like, they caused a problem for 10 to 15 seconds and then they got banned, and now it's like, was that worth it to them? Like, was that fun? It was something. Might not interact much because I'm doing a little project with Komori. Mio, you never have to apologize for lurking or even leaving stream. I pet you on the head. You are fine. I am glad that you're doing stuff with Komori. Kiri says, as a mod, I started adding longer time for Discord peeps to do shit or permissions, specifically because of things like that happening. Yep, and like, I should have put that together sooner. Honestly, like, in the last week, I saw like a post on Blue Sky where someone was like, if you're a VTuber and you don't have like protections in your server, like, I don't want to be a part of your server. And that made me like go a little like, I feel like I don't really have a lot in my server. Maybe I should look into like bots that help with moderation. I have a couple bots, but I don't really know how they work. I'm a little stupid at Discord. I really was not meant to run a Discord. I've only created 2 servers, 2 public servers ever. And the first one was an AFI Discord server that still exists to this day, but it only exists because I went on Reddit and I begged, like, can somebody who knows Discord help me set this up, please? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And someone did help me set that up. And then the other one is this server, which I've had for about 2.5 years, I think. I think I started it in, like, late 2022. Purple Mommet, thank you for the Cheetos. Kadusha says, in fairness, you are out here streaming on a streaming site. Clearly you must be persecuted by such well-meaning auditors. It is, like, it's the occupational hazard, is what I told one of my friends. Like, it is literally, like, you have to be prepared for this stuff, being a streamer of any kind. You know, VTubers, facecam streamers, like, everybody has to deal with this shit. Because there's not a lot of professions where you have instant access to the content creator, you know? I mean, someone being live, reading your chats as you're sending them, like, that is a lot more enticing to people who are desperate for attention. And that's why you get these bad actors who come in and they're like, oh, I'm going to cause such a stir. And again, like, they're just gonna get banned, and then they're gonna be like, teehee, they got mad and they banned me, I'm so funny. And it's like, man, that's so sad and pathetic. Carrie says, I'm a mod or half set up servers for like 4 or 5 servers, but I also don't know how bots work. I just figured out permissions. The permissions was confusing me because, like, when you have the permissions, there's like there's an X, there's a slash, and then there's the green check mark. And when you make a role permission, it all starts with the middle option, which is just that gray slash. And then, you know, if you hit X on an everyone roll, then you have to... Oh, hello.
I finished my intro. My apparently my sound alerts was broken.
Oh,
I had to
no.
fix that. Yeah, Char's been spotted. Also, do you want to... Oh my god, why are they always misaligned? Yeah, do you want to fuse chats?
Yeah. Let me reload the page here because it said you were unavailable. Yeah, I was just telling my chat about me learning a lesson in streamer safety today.
Ooh, that was robotic-y.
It's great.
Oh, Char, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Can you hear me? Am I coming through okay?
Uh-oh. Am I fucking up?
You're coming through crystal clear to me.
Is it me or is it Char?
I'm gonna guess it's me.
Okay. Okay, let me... Is Discord? Discord seems fine.
It could be that my whole computer was shitting the bed because I was reloading Twitch and it seems to be running really slow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, it's a child-friendly Pal World knockoff. Yeah, that one.
Are you able to send me the stream together request? Because it's not letting me send it to you. Oh, there it is.
I just sent it.
Yeah, I see it now. Alright, let me get off this page so it's not chugging. Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. And Cena and Mary. And Score Bunny. And a lot of Cheetos. Alright. I am
That's
in
a
here.
lot of Cheetos.
Yeah.
Oh!
Vivi Dark Child, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone.
Hey, Vivi. Thank you for following Char.
Scree.
Okay. Now we can start sharing chats.
Kara just needs a Cheeto bag next to them while streaming. Kiri, I have considered adding, like, a pile of cheese to, like, the corner of my stream. I think I need more, like, trash on my screen. On one hand, like, I don't want to overcomplicate things, especially on the nights that I have my stream avatars, but I'm not using stream avatars tonight. But, I feel like I need cheese somewhere. Or maybe there's a redeem that you can, like, add cheese to the screen.
You know, it would be really... I don't know how you'd be able to implement it, but it'd be really cool if every time that somebody redeemed a Cheeto, it just added it to a little pile in the corner.
Oh, yeah, I would have to learn some stuff to make that happen, but that would be really cool.
You'd literally have to learn coding.
Yeah. I don't know if my bat brain can handle that. But that would be really cool if I could do that.
Oh, it'd be so good. Or a bowl.
Mio says, in my defense of saying
exactly
sorry, I'm Canadian. You know what, Mio? Fair enough.
Total pass.
I can't stop you from your cultural exchange of apologizing to me over and over.
Yeah, we can't culturally oppress you.
Nice night or time zone's a great way to do that. Yeah, I always start by being like, yeah, I hope you're having a nice night. I'm like, wait a minute. The rest of the world exists. And like I have several people that I know in Australia and New Zealand now, so I'm very aware that they are like 19 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, I usually just say like have a good time or have a good one. Like I try not to be like specific, like like yeah, have a good night, because it's like I actually do have literally quite a few people that watch me from Australia because I'm such like a late night streamer. So like
Yeah.
a lot of Australian people watch me.
I'm also primarily a night streamer. Like I stream until 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern time. But that means it's like early for a lot of people.
The only problem is that my streaming schedule is literally the worst time ever to be streaming because I have other people that watch me from like the UK and like Europe, and it's literally like the worst time for them to ever pop in because like when when I start streaming, it's like the middle of the night for them, and when I'm
Yeah.
done streaming, it's like early morning. So like to them, it's like I start streaming at like 2, 3 in the morning, and they're like, "Bro, what the fuck? Like I want to watch you, but fuck, like it's so late." Have a good night. Eventually, it'll be night at some point.
Yeah.
Have a good night whenever that rolls around. My best friend Evie wants to watch streams, but she is across the pond and she is Eepin. Yeah, it's really rough because I have a couple people like from like over there, and they literally like cannot watch me. I used to apologize a lot when I got nervous as an American. Not sure if I do it now. Maybe it's because I'm more cynical these days.
Cheesy.
Oh yeah, like apologizing just to like exist. That's such like an anxiety thing.
Mm-hmm. That's something I've been trying to work on because I used to be really bad about that. So I've tried to get better at that. Hi Sundrake, thank you for the Cheeto. I will save that wife smooch for when wife arrives on the scene. Also, Ants McGee, I can tell you, my search history is like all Pokemon, and then today I was looking up the Obsidian Gemstone because I was working on making a tabletop RPG character. We're doing a Steven Universe game. We're doing there's a TTRPG called Thirsty Sword Lesbians, and the setting we're doing is inspired by the gem alien species from Steven Universe. So my character's going to be Obsidian.
Let's see.
Yeah, Neo knows. Yeah, I'm so excited, Neo, because I've been dying to play any RPG that isn't D&D, because D&D is the only one I really have experience with. You know the art director for it? What? That's awesome. I've been admiring the art in the book of like all the characters and stuff. That is amazing. Steven's my favorite character, but Garnet's a close second. I was very attached to Lapis Lazuli when she was first introduced. I actually have a Tumblr blog I used to run back in the day, and it still exists. And it was called Protect Lapis Lazuli Squad. Because the thing about Lapis Lazuli's character is that she does not smile almost at all until like season 3. She shows up, she's been in prison for 5,000 years, she tries to escape and immediately gets caught, and then she gets imprisoned again. She is like having nothing but a bad time for the first 2.5 seasons of Steven Universe. But I loved her. I thought her character was great. I loved her design. So I used to, on the blog, I would only ever share happy art of her instead of like moody, sad art of her.
Aww.
Yeah. I also love Peridot and, of course, Amethyst.
So, last week, I do remember this. I remembered that there was a place over here that I couldn't get to before Yeah, because I needed to get up that waterfall.
I know the Lapis
Ooh,
song by
everything's
heart.
purple.
I related a lot to Lapis. Totally on the Peridot Lapis train. Yes, Kiri, as you should be. I love that period of time in the show where Peridot and Lapis are just like
Dangerously
Steven's
cheesy.
weird lesbian aunts that live on the barn in the barn together.
What an interesting way to put that.
I mean, that's kind of the vibe they gave.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not saying, like, you're wrong. I'm just like, huh, like, I never would have put it that way, but, like, you right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just start with this top right ladder.
Yeah, so for those that are like, wow, Char, you're going right into the fusion, Alex hit me with this fusion idea, like, right off the bat, and I was like, hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just getting right into it.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Tristan.
So many people hated the Peridot Lapis dynamic. Neo, not in the part of the fandom that I was in. I mean, I was a Tumblr fandom Steven Universe fan, and I know that probably sounds bad because the Tumblr Steven Universe fandom had a bad rap, but I lived in a little nice bubble in the corner where nobody was causing drama. I was just there for the pretty art and to yell about new episodes. So like I knew about some of the fandom drama, but I really like never was remotely involved. Thank God. But
shit,
yeah,
there's
thankfully
a whole
my
lot right on
timeline
here.
was completely pro Peridot Lapis, like from the get-go. Tumblr everything had a bad rep to be fair. Ants, literally every fandom has a bad rep. Any single fandom you go to has a bad rep. Yes, some are more vocal than others, some get more publicized than others, but it is everywhere, okay? So, like, what happened in the Steven Universe fandom is not, like, anything new. It was easy to shit on it because it was, like, the gay feelings show, you know? Like, people just wanted to make fun of, oh, they've got the non-binary rocks, and we're gonna find a reason to make fun of this show. Which sucked. It
Yeah.
sucks when that happens, when the queer shows get a lot more criticism.
To be fair, there's a lot of fandoms out there that are just like, it's like there's the okay side and then there's the like, oh, I didn't know you guys existed side.
Yeah. Not all fandoms, the supernatural fandom's the most non-toxic and sane. Caduceus, my knowledge of the supernatural fandom is that it's been a storied tradition on Tumblr for at least like 5 years now that any major news gets broken with the gif of, or not the gif, the image of Cass saying it. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was like the scene where the guy was telling his feelings to the other guy in the series finale, and now everyone edits it to be like, that's how you find out about something major happening in the world. Yeah, the I love you, Queen Elizabeth is dead. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Patsy. Oh, hug the giant pumpkaboo.
I was in the Homestuck fandom. I get it. Oh, my condolences.
Oh, I was there too. I was there too, Neo.
My condolences. Sorry for your loss.
It runs in my blood. That's one of the things that make me and my wife bond over, is that we both came from the Homestuck fandom.
I've met some feral SN
Oh, giant
fans.
pumpkaboo.
Hi, Ember.
Redria,
Of
oh
course
my
you get a
god,
hug.
you were there, Redria. You were there in the trenches with me. We could have reblogged from each other and not known it. I was on Tumblr since 2010, okay? And from, like, 2010 to 2014 or so, that was, like, my main place I existed on the internet. I was like, fuck all these other sites, I'm on Tumblr. And I'm still on Tumblr to this day. I just now only check it about once a month, and I only use it to check in on, like, honestly, mostly my AFI friends. I go on there, I see if they've shared any interesting, like, footage or news, and then I go about my business.
Hey, you guys still alive? All right, cool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Patsy calling out my wife for getting her name from a Homestuck character.
What is it?
It's true. It's true, but it's fine because it's the best Homestuck character.
69, nice. Oh my god.
If anybody
they're stuck
out
on my
there
horns.
knows Homestuck and doesn't love Jade Harley, something's wrong with you.
I was on IMVU with most of my time around then. Ooh.
Oh, Gaia!
Actually,
I was a Gaia Online kid, mom. At 2007, I was crazy for Gaia Online. Also, hi, Jay.
yeah, hi, Jay.
But yeah, Gaia was, DeviantArt and Gaia Online was my middle school experience. And then high school, it was all about Tumblr.
I remember, so this is actually kind of the funny thing is, I tried out IMVU, and I think I played it for like 6 months, and I was like, man, like, I don't know how I feel about this. And then I literally made the worst decision in all of history, and later on in life got into Second Life.
No! I never played that, but I know about it.
Yeah, you don't.
I already spent enough of my life on RuneScape and Habbo Hotel.
Yeah, no, like it was one of those things, because I'm not even joking. So like, I joined in on Second Life, and I was like, oh, cool, like it's just like a big like role playing community, because like I was like a big role player, and like I guess I still kind of am. I love D&D and stuff like that, and then I always find things like that fun.
Can I share really quickly what I was doing on Gaia?
Yeah.
I was doing Death Note RP.
Perfect, beautiful.
Yeah.
Which is actually, it's how I met Fish. Was we met through World of Warcraft RP.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So I got into Second Life, and I was like, oh, cool, like it's just like it's a game specifically about role playing. I want everyone to know how innocent I was when I thought that. And then I got into it, and every interaction after that was people were just incessantly, uncontrollably, disturbingly horny, and I was like, oh no, I think I chose the wrong place.
Yeah.
Like that game opened up my eyes to parts of the world I didn't really want to know about.
I was very sheltered from that. I didn't really engage with stuff like that ever. I somehow avoided it. Cena says, I've refused to do anything with IMVU. Ads for it were plagued with viruses and Trojan horses and keyloggers and shit, and IMVU just felt like blow up sex doll simulator. Oof. I was a Gaia Online kid, I was a Roblox kid, and I was a Flash Games kid. Roblox, I think, is after my time. But yeah, Flash Games, 100%. I remember playing, oh my god, Cube Field, I think was the game I loved to play during my math classes. Fucking Cube Field. Do you remember, like, Albino White Sheep and, like, Albino Black Sheep? One of those. And then, like, cool math games. Hero, thank you for the lurk.
I tried Second Life first off, was immediately turned off by its stupid fucking user interface, and that you have to use the folder management just to get dressed. Yeah, no, it was awful. It was horribly put together. Poor innocent child, absolutely. Horny on my Christian Second Life server. I got thrown in the Wild West on the internet. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those like 90s, early 2000s kids, we really had like a different internet experience. I'll say that much.
100%, yeah. And I even got the tail end of it, I would say. I was not there for the 90s.
Does anyone remember like the peak of Newgrounds?
Yeah, Newgrounds, I only ever went on Newgrounds for Homestuck, because that's where some of the flashes had to go.
Kadisha's Homestar. I used to watch so much Homestar Runner. It's fucking ridiculous. I still do strong bad impersonations.
If my wife was here, she loved
See you, Danny.
Homestar Runner.
Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Bye, Danny.
As much as I adore Final Fantasy XIV, its roleplay scene is also unfortunately plagued with a relentless, horny ERP. Yeah, most RP is. Like, no, let's run a dungeon, but in character. And they're like, no, give me your TOS breaking mod beast inflation kink third-party program code so I can fap to your 18 ZZZZZZ tits. That was so well constructed in the way that like I can feel like the emotion behind it.
Oh my god.
35, of course I do. I feel so young. Slow death of Ask Jeeves. Newgrounds was totally one of those. I am a horny teen and this is my favorite website thing. Oh, absolutely. Or edgy teen. One of the two. Horny or edgy. Because man, there was some edgy stuff on there. Get to see your favorite dog today at work? Oh, yay, Wolfman. Is your official first day? I'm so proud of you, Wolfman. As an AFI fan, I relate to Strong Sad from Homestar Runner. Yes, I remember putting programs on flash drives so I could get around the blocks at school because we didn't have a computer at home. School was the place for Newgrounds and albino black sheep. Most games RP scenes tend to be all that serious besides Roblox. Alex, thank you for reading that whole thing out loud. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I too was a Roblox RPer. Still add onto the story of my very first character I ever RP'd with. Hell yeah. Congregate was my edgy game fixed plays. Thank you for the lurk, Danny. Horny edgy. He's the German Shepherd I told you about. Yeah, you did tell me about him. If you were in the smaller RP bubbles on Roblox, that stuff was serious. Ranking system required meetings. It actually got a little too real and ended up a lot of free child labor. Vivi's straight to jail. Got bit in the butt in one scuff. Oh no. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, so that ladder leads to nothing. Good to know. I love ladders that go nowhere. Some of my first serious roleplay was collaborative writing. Me and my friends in high school would literally pass around a notebook. Oh my god, me too. And take turns writing paragraph pages to progress a story, cycling through the perspective of different characters. I used to do that shit so much. I was luckily able to avoid everything after the ranking systems. Great, now I got the Badger Badger Mushroom song in my head. I did see your stickers, Jay. They look so good.
Yeah.
Meow Meow Zombie Cat song. I missed the shit. It was so cool. Okay, that took me nowhere. I want that Pokeball. It was just an ether. Have I shown you my new fur head? I'm so hyped about it. You have not, but I want to see it. Why is this bird so fast? I want to get away. Oh, not you, Parasect. Ooh, full heal. I feel like late game, finding like just random like healing items or something like that loses a lot of value, because like by this stage of the game, like I'm just actually rich.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got raided.
Oh, yay.
Oh shit, King. I got the birthday raid? I got the birthday raid? I'll be right back.
Okie dokes. Oh, let me make sure my boops and my head pats are where they should be. Yep, that one's good. Okay, yeah, they're good. Oh, that one's a little off. Beep. There we go. It's okay. My eye can handle it. Alright, let's flip this bad boy, see how he's looking. I kinda wanna make him shorter. Yeah. Alright. Flip that back. So, like, Raikou has a sort of, like, mask thing going on. And I'm kind of unsure how much of that I should bring into the face, because right now the face is a little silly. So, let's, like, experiment real fast. Let's get a different color in here. You love the face? I mean... I do love the little fangs, yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. That's all the encouragement I needed, at the very least.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. It's not the first time Undertale Yellow has been mentioned to me on stream, and I still haven't checked it out myself. Guys, I have a confession. I haven't played or watched Deltarune Chapter 2 still. I loved Undertale, and I played Deltarune Chapter 1 the day it dropped. But then by the time Chapter 2 came out, I was just, like, busy, or I felt like I had forgotten too much of what happened, that I was going to have to replay it, and it just, I've never gotten back to it since.
I want to do...
Dangerous.
I want to do, like, Undertale and Deltarune on stream.
I tried to do an Undertale stream about maybe a year ago. It could have been 2 years. I think it was a year ago. And originally when I played it on the PC. This time around, I was trying to play it on the Switch. I discovered that playing it with a controller as opposed to a directional pads on a keyboard felt way different, and I was, like, exceptionally worse at the game. So I ended up dropping that. But Jade has told me, Jade of the Slime variety, of course, that she would play through Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 for me, and I could, like, watch her. Because honestly, I just mainly want to, I just want to see it, you know, like, I don't want to, like, I remember when I first played Undertale, I almost couldn't beat the Asgore fight, and I almost had to quit. I just was never really good at the game. I did end up playing Undertale 2 more times after that, and I was a lot better that time around, but yeah, at this point my confidence is shaken, and I would rather just watch somebody do it.
It's moo a moo good moo game moo. It's moo also moo very moo fucking moo hard moo too moo.
Yeah, and like I wasn't even playing Deltarune, I was playing Undertale, which I have played at least 3 times. Because the very first time I played Undertale, I was not told anything, and I killed maybe 2 enemies. But because I killed 2 enemies, that was enough for me to not be able to do the post-game stuff. The true ending.
Moo, yeah,
so
moo.
then I replayed it a second time to do that, and then at a later point I ended up going back to it. But that's why I was like,
Grumble,
oh, I've played this before,
Bumble.
it's not
Thank
a
moo, you
problem.
Moo for me the moo, follow moo.
Yeah!
Welcome moo to moo the moo heard moo.
Welcome back, Grumble, how you doing?
What moo, fun moo, fusions moo, are moo, going moo, on moo, today moo. Well moo, first moo, we're moo, doing moo. Well moo, I moo, say moo, we moo. It's not moo, me moo.
You're you're doing all the work here. I'm just supervising.
Moo, char moo is moo, drawing moo, Jirachi moo, fused moo, with moo, Raikou moo. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Slimy Jade, I need you to be faster.
She's doing her best. Have you dangled a hot dog in front of her?
Not recently.
Well then that's your problem,
that
is that she's fueled by hot dogs, and you have let her hot dog meter run too low.
Is that what happened? Damn. Sure.
Ooh, a Bramblecast.
Whoa! Whoa, moo! I moo, no moo, you moo.
Oh?
I'm gonna get a moo version of you singing Bop by Hanson.
Alex,
Like
is today
Moo-Bop?
gonna be legendary themed? Because like we have to fuse him with something if you get him, right?
I literally, okay, so here's the thing is, from what I remember of when I first started playing Pokemon, was if you didn't have the Master Ball, you basically couldn't catch Mewtwo.
Uh-huh.
So I have a Master Ball.
Oh. Thank you for the head pats, Grumble, and the Cheeto. Mew Moo. Mewtwo.
Mewtwo, I like Mewtwo. A Moo version of Bob. So it'd be Moo Bob. I'm trying to think.
Oh, Alex, did you hear what I ended up doing last night? Jason Funderburker did
No.
karaoke.
Oh, was it the Oh, I'm trying to remember. I saw a clip of it.
It was AFI. It was Silver and Cold.
Yeah, Silver and Cold. Yes.
Because Amari was with me, and Amari's been getting more into AFI recently and told me that Silver and Cold was one of their favorite songs. So I turned it on and I serenaded them as Jason Funderburker.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No notes.
Jay, if you want to see it, it's well, first of all, the VOD's up still, so you can see the entire song. Because I only clipped the chorus, but in my clips channel on my server, I posted the clip that I made of it.
You have stronger values than I, Alex. I would have never been dead set on using regular ass Pokeballs. So the thing is, that's the entire reason that I had that's the entire reason I had the Master Ball still in my pocket, because I was so tempted to use that Master Ball to get fucking Raikou. I don't know if people remember watching me fucking lose my mind over trying to get Raikou, but holy fuck, I was angry. Curious what a fusion of a couple of phase would look like. Well, Yamano, there's a couple ways that could happen. One, if I have them available, we can fuse them. There's also the ability that you can commission Char to make that fusion for you.
Depends on if you want to see art of it or if you want to see it in the game, basically.
Yeah.
But I actually forgot to throw it up on screen just until Alex mentioned it now. But I am offering, for 1,200 bits, I will draw a Poke Fusion. And it doesn't have to be one just in the game. It can be any Pokemon.
Yeah. Mewtwo has the Miltank treatment. No, we're not gonna fuse Mewtwo with Miltank.
The people want it.
Put up a vote? No. Okay, at least Jay is on my side.
It's not like I would give the people what they want. They would want me to give a Mewtwo, like, giant mommy milkers with nips out. I'm not gonna do that shit. You know? Like, you're trying to, like get one out over me, and it's like, no, I'm the driver of this car, baby.
I'm in charge. This is my house.
I'm the boss.
Oh my god. Miltank Mewtwo. That... There's no way it's gonna look good. There's it's a physical impossibility. Sorry, I'm cackling. You want to see Cursed Tentacruel and Miltank? Oh no, I already know about that one. That it's too many nipples.
I'm the big cheese. Yeah, I am the big cheese. You're so right, Grumble.
Char is a Cheeto Puff amongst the Crunchies. The big cheese. I'm poor but hype train for Mewtwo. Oh.
You'd have to give us both a hype train. I'm gonna say that.
You want art of it, at least.
If you want me to draw that abomination.
Too many nipples is quitter talk? No, I don't think it is. I think that's pretty realistic talk. I is a wee cheese. You're a good cheese, Jay.
You are the highest quality Baby Bell cheese, Jay.
You belong on the highest level of charcuterie.
Yes.
These are some sort of ghost type. Oh, that would be cool. Char, get on some 30 nipple Alex art right now.
Oh my
Ew,
God.
no.
Pay me $1,000 and I'll do it.
I'm gonna have to get part of that for consent.
Yeah, we need 1,000 each. And then probably you have to pay Fish some damages as well, some psychological damages.
Mewtwo Lickitung? Oh, Neon, you're getting out of this world.
It's all Gouda. We said they're Cheeto mac and cheese.
In your home.
Star, I love the Cheeto mac and cheese.
If you guys sent me $1,000 for that, I would literally frame it on my wall. Everyone who enters my home would see that.
Patsy says, I got it. Fuse Mewtwo with a Pidgey. Guys, I will share one thing with you, and I'm so sorry that there's no living proof of this. But one time, I was drawing Pokemon from memory on physical paper, like in a notebook. And I tried drawing a Mewtwo from memory. And I swear to God, he ended up looking like a sexy cat girl. I don't know how. I was not trying to do this. He looked thick and sassy.
Frame the $1,000? No, frame the picture. Alex, let me cook for a second. Neon? No.
Dangerous.
I got a few. This is my $1,000 nipple Mewtwo. Exactly. Officially, that artwork would base level be worth $1,000.
Oh, thank you for throwing your first Cheeto, Vivi. The cheese
Cheeto mac and
keeps
cheese
me
is best,
fueled.
and no one can convince me otherwise.
And you know what you do with the
D1K
Cheeto
for
mac and
30 nipple
cheese?
art.
A, put a little paprika in that bad boy. B, crumble up some actual Cheetos on top of it. Decadence.
Okay, so I also have a story that I have to tell, but basically on the same lines of the mac and cheese. Cheeto.
Do you want to tell this when ad breaks incoming?
I'll wait until ads are over. Also, do you want to take a break while ads are going?
I should. At the very least, I should do a stretch real quick, but, you know, I haven't been drawing that long. You know, I will do one thing. I didn't set up my phone to have chat open on, so I'm probably gonna get up and do that in a second here. Just finish coloring this yellow part first. Oh, and the stretch redeem. Thank you, Jay. Thanks for taking care of me.
Yeah.
And the hydrate as well. Heck yeah. Thank you for the big emote. You can see, so you can actually see the details of my drawing when you make it that big. I gotta make some more emotes soon.
I will stretch and hydrate as well, Jay. Thank you so much.
Alright, I am going to mute real quick, but I'm not going to the BRB screen. But I'll be right back.
Okay. God, I hate the fucking Pokemon Tower. I mean, I love it because it's full of ghost Pokemon, but God damn it, just let me get to the top of it without you fucking... Your live Eevee hat always makes me smile, Alex. I love my little Eevee hat. Eevee's one of my favorite, Eevee's one of my favorite Pokemons, like, ever. Repel? Oh, but I'm so cheap. I don't want to spend money on repels. I'm so weird because I'll be like, yeah, I'll drop $100,000 on Pokeballs and potions and stuff like that. It's like, what about this thing that makes your life slightly more convenient? I was like, luxuries? Nah. Get my steam up before you relax. Hey, I'd love to hear that, Jade. You literally just mentioned how you're so rich you don't like getting items. Yeah, that's why I'm rich. I'm a penny pincher. You know what? I just realized something. Hold on. Let me fix something. Jay, this has been a long time coming. And I keep forgetting, and I need to do it. You don't gotta be nervous. Potions are a luxury. No items in battle. Pokeballs, repels, and held items. That's it. I mean, technically, yes. I just did Jay appreciation time, but Jay will notice it the next time that they post something.
Screen? I'm back.
I have a suspicion. Welcome back. Okay.
Miss anything good?
I'm just about to do something. Do you have a spirit tomb? I think so. Mewtwo Spirit Tomb. So, I've been collecting these dark prisms the whole game. And I finally got the last one. Quest complete. The prisms appear to grow more strongly. The entire tower went dark. Ooh, what is happening?
Mom, I'm sorry. Hold the fucking phone. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Hershey Kisses? Hello?
Those sound really good.
Yeah, I need to try that instantly. Crunchy, cinnamon, and chocolate? Oh my god. I need that.
Ooh, hi Gaster. You might need to refresh to see it, Jay, but look at your name. Oh. Ghost Girl. So Fireball plus Rum Chata is a Cinnamon Toast Crunch shot. Yeah! I used to have to serve a whole fuck ton of those.
Oh, so they're not chocolate, they're cream with layers of crunchy cereal.
Oh my god.
I do love chocolate cinnamon, but on the other hand, that does sound really good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Hershey Kisses. Also, hi, wife.
Oh,
Hey, Jurassic.
I heard chocolate. I got excited. maybe you had a treat for me.
I know I didn't need to, Jay, but you definitely earned that 10 times over.
Give it up for 2-stream char.
For what?
2-stream char.
Oh, yeah. We don't talk about the first stream.
So
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
all the music cut out.
I was just about to say something about that, because I thought it was my side. Also, oh my god, a Sable I
No,
Mimic You. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, it's a Sable I Mimic You. I was also going to tell a story today.
Okay. Let me, I'm gonna mute and kiss my wife a bunch. 23, you ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah,
Um,
mwah, 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 mwah.
I think metal.
There we go.
is gonna
Wife
use it
smooched.
here. I shall forfeit all I need to call dibs on a fusion with the next Pokemon you're about to encounter.
Dark Souls fun. Life smooched.
Oh man, that would actually be really good.
What is okay? I don't know what's coming up, so I don't know if I want to promise that.
Can you look up a generator for that and see if you can make one?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Violet. Hi for the second time since I hung out with you earlier.
Hey, Violet.
Violet's gonna be the DM for our
Metal is sick.
TTRPG that I mentioned.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pass and the stretch.
Cheesy.
Ooh, big stretch. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, yeah, the GM, the gay master. You're so right.
I still want to run D&D stuff, and I want to do it on stream. I just don't know how to. Ooh, Sablegar.
Ooh. He's a friend.
You just sing the Pokemon theme to replace it. What is strong against poison? Psychic?
Psychic.
Yeah, psychic. Ooh, I saw that coming.
I found the generator. I just need an image to put it over.
Oh, is it not just like on like a black background? Leave the page up and I'll figure it out with you at some point. So this isn't a deer. This is more of a cat, a tiger of a sort.
Yeah.
But this is a Jirachi fused with a Raikou.
Is metal part metal gross? Yeah. Or metagross? Yes. Yeah, the Pride's Ninetales. We will forever have trans pride in the party. I just stole that ghost's money. Ooh, Sable Lure. That's pretty fucking cool.
I wish that person on Blue Sky, who I know who's like a giant Sableye fan, was here right now, because I'm sure they would be loving this Sableye heavy portion.
All the Sableye action, yeah.
Yeah, they had like a shrine to Sableye. It's cute.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I need to get up my game and make a Pumpkaboo shrine.
You really do. What are you doing with your life that you don't have a Pumpkaboo shrine?
I mean, I have a Pumpkaboo plush collection. I do have like 6 Pumpkaboos.
But is it a shrine?
Not quite, but maybe someday.
Vex is here though. Vex is a very devout Sableye lover. I would so own Trans Pride as a pet. Oh my god, I wish that we could make like a Trans Pride like plushie or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Man, why the answer to everything in this fucking tower is just Trans Pride. Trevenant Scolipede, I love. Yeah, Vex friend. But so, man, I'm so bad. I've been wanting to tell it. I keep on trying to tell this story, and then I keep forgetting to do it. So, for those of you who are in my Discord may know that because I got sent a gigantic, like, massive pack of like different ramens. Mimipede?
Oh, it's like cardboard
It's got cardboard boxes. Oh. What is Ghost Week 2?
That's something I always forget.
I hyperventilate over Mimipede. Dark? Do I have anyone that has dark moves?
I love what you're making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I know poison is weak to ground, so I feel like metal could do a lot here. Even though metal doesn't have... Well, that hurt. Stop clawing me, damn it!
Oh, that made a sound.
So, and ghost, because you need a ghost to touch a ghost. So ghost is weak to ghost? But, so I've got sent this gigantic box of ramen. And it's a bunch of different random types, which I actually put up more on my throne, specifically because I thought it was such a cool thing to have like a bunch of like random ramens. And I was like, fuck it. More on the throne. And I've been going through them just one at a time every day and just being like, which ones do I actually like? Because I haven't tried like 99% of them. So I've been doing ramen reviews in my Discord, which I'll eventually put it together into a tier list because I feel like that would be a good end to all of it. But today I tried a ramen that scared me because it's Totino's ramen, as in the people that make the pizza rolls.
Yeah.
Dear fucking lord, was it just an absolute like awful, awful experience. Ramen stream win? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So Totino's cheese pizza ramen. I'm not fucking with you. Did you ever try the pizza cereal? I
The
didn't, and I
what?
wanted to. There was a limited edition pizza cereal that I didn't get to try, but I wanted to
Oh,
try
I
it.
missed out on that.
Hold his head up, the stick like the yeah, he's holding it up with a little stick. They also have a buffalo chicken ramen from Totino's as well, which I'm not going to get because holy fuck, this one was bad enough. Man, did it really just taste
What you
like
gonna
you
do
took
about it,
like
pink
let's say
shiz?
like 10 pizza rolls and you put them in like 2 quarts of water and just boiled it. That's the
Hi,
flavor.
Amari.
It was watered down, nasty, uh, just Totino's
And you love
flavor, and
Totino's, right?
I do. I like Totino's. Is like my absolute fucking jam. So the pizzas, yeah, like the cheese cup noodle, but worse somehow. So here's the thing. I thought it was gonna be like a mac and cheese kind of situation. That's what I thought that's what it was gonna be. Like it was just gonna be cheesy and like in there. Cause like I've had cup cheese noodles before and they turn out pretty all right. That's what I thought was going to happen. No, this went full on. It is a soup. It is a full on soup. And it doesn't even cook correctly because I put it in there as instructed and all the seasoning found a way to clump together so that when I was done there was like this gigantic like pizza seasoning nugget that I had to like break up and put it back in. It was foul. And it like I took my first bite and Fish was watching me and I was like, "Oh." And Fish was like, "Oh, it can't be that bad." I was like, "Oh." And like but after cuz like me and Fish were just going to like split it. Hi Fish. We were gonna split it, and the thing is that we started basically being like, "Do you want to finish the rest of it?" It's like, "No." Like, "Do you want to?" It's like, "I really can't." It's like we kept on trying to like push it off on each other because neither of us wanted to finish it. I don't like Easy Mac, and I love cup cheese noodle. The seasoning not dissolve is definitely a bummer.
Oh,
Alex, you have a
Mama,
Krampus redeem?
Mama has chosen violence.
I do
Violence
have a Krampus
against my
redeem.
wife. You know what time it is. Ta-da! It's Jason Funderburker back for more fun. That's why I got fun in the name. Why? Mom, it says, "I'm so sorry for the wife, but this brings me so much joy."
So sorry for the
as long
wife,
as it
but
makes
also
sense.
brings me much joy. I probably ate worse. My family are not good cooks besides my sisters. So that's actually the entire reason that I ended up becoming a chef was because my family was so bad at cooking that I was like, food I know food can be better than this, and I learned how to cook.
Yeah, everybody shout out Amari. Amari, I already sang that for you. And you did the thing. I think you're doing it on purpose. Yeah, you said it wrong. But see, you're gonna do that enough, and then you're gonna get really confused, like how you can't call me Char anymore. Now you have to call me Cheeto or Bart.
Wheel of Voices, you got it. I guess we're gonna match up on with Char and see what.
If anybody has a Funderburker karaoke request, now's your time. Because if no one else says anything, I'll do a little silver and cold for Amari.
Well, I mean, you should probably just do a little bit of it then.
Hard. I like the boots. My new favorite sound redeem.
Buddy Holly from Weezer?
Have I not done Weezer Thunderburger yet?
Well, maybe you have.
Hold on, let me think about it. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Ooh, ooh, and I know I'm yours. Ooh, ooh, and you know you're mine. Ooh, ooh, and that's a blah, blah, ooh, ooh. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. There, that's all you're getting. First verse and first chorus is enough.
The only thing that could have made that better is if you truly committed to the Thunderburger bit, and that you do, and did like, ooh,
I look
Jason
just like Thunderburger.
No. You speak in the third person a lot of the times. Ooh, Jason Thunderburger looks like just Buddy Holly. It's just like Buddy Holly.
No, come on. I need to stay a little on beat. I have standards, okay?
No, I can't.
Standards.
They don't fuse.
Waka waka.
I said I have standards. I didn't say I have high standards.
Wow, that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
Mix
I know
either.
I learned from the best.
It's the
Man,
best
like
thing.
nothing mixes
Yeah.
with Goofy. Come on. All right, Jay, you get to choose.
G-Man looked over and was like, no, I don't even need to be there to know what's going on. Does G-Man hate Jason Thunderburger too? Does Jade and G-Man need to make a support group?
Who's the other person that really doesn't like Jason Thunderburger?
I don't remember.
All the options are available, Jay. And you can even make a choice that's not on here. And I'll do my best.
I fear that someday there's going to be a gang war that's going to break out between the Thunderburgers and the anti-Thunderburgers.
The Thunderburger mentalists.
Yeah. You guys promise you won't start a Thunderburger war?
No.
I can't make a promise.
No, Alex too. Wait, what side would you be on?
I am definitely pro Thunderburger.
You're pro Thunderburger. Okay. Well, thankfully the gang war's been canceled because the timer is up.
Falsetto, I can do my best.
Mom says I will stand on the front line of the Thunder War. I kind of want
it's gonna sound like Mickey Mouse, I promise you.
I kind of want the voice actor for Jason Thunderburger to find me doing this shit, and I want to hear their thoughts. I think that'd be funny.
They just like message you like, why did you bring this back up?
They'll be like, hey,
resurrect
are you
this?
coming for my job? What gives?
Just add more yucks. Okay, so Goofy's mannerisms with Mickey's voice. Got it.
I always wonder what Jade's mom thinks when she hears me doing this shit.
Oh.
What's up?
Same voice actor as Colewort from OKKO.
Oh.
Little broccoli baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And a couple
now I'm
characters on
stuck like
Sonic and
this.
Alex. Amari says I'm pro Thunderburger since I was sung to by him.
Well, guess I'm now the one who's fucking goofy. Yuck.
It's extra funny because we don't have game audio, so it's just dead silence.
Yeah, it's just me. It's just me doing this.
It's extra funny.
Well, I'm real yuck now. What is with all these yucking ghosts? Get me out of here!
Falsetto Alex is taking me the fuck out.
What? What the yuck is that?
That? Hold on. That is an Espeon fused with a Frostlass. Hi, Drago!
Hey, it's Slimy J on screen.
Whoa, I actually like... Wow, I like that! Are you infringing on my yucking property?
Earlier,
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Earlier, Alex was telling Slimy Jade in-game to go faster, and I was like, did you try dangling a hot dog in front of her? Because you need to increase her hot dog meter.
Yeah, that would work on me.
Yeah.
Every Slimy Jade in existence. Except for maybe evil Slimy Jade.
Yeah, don't forget about evil variant Slimy Jade. Drago wants a Smoosh the Wife 10-pack? Give me 1 second. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah,
Star,
mwah,
I don't
mwah,
think you
mwah,
know who
mwah.
I am! I'm Mickey Yuckin' Mouse! You signed one of my contracts for Disney Plus, and I'm legally allowed to fucking kill you! I can do whatever the yuck I want!
Mickey's crashing out.
Went to the Ren Fair today. I got a garlic habanero salsa that violently hurts. That sounds incredible.
Oh my
Also,
god,
welcome in,
Alex!
Magnus.
I'm sorry, do you know what you sound like? You sound like fucking ordinary sausage.
Let's sausage!
Yes! I was sitting here and being like, what is this reminding me of? And it's fucking Mr. Sausage.
I feel like Crashing Out came into popularity overnight and I missed some critical global event. Magnus, yes! Please! Please get me in!
Alright, I think that's the best we're getting for the shading there.
You know, the thing is that if you mix this voice with Mr. Sausage's fucking mannerisms, like it's like pause, like that thing, it really works out.
Alex, can you sing a little
yeah.
song like how he always sings songs and replaces the lyrics with sausage?
Oh yeah, give me a song.
Yeah, can you give me a little hot-blooded? You know, hot-blooded, check it and see.
Hot sausage, check it and see. I've got a fever of 103.
This is amazing.
Ah yes, Disney purchases rights to many loved classics, like The Dark Brotherhood from TES. Now it's slowly turning into Morty. Look, I don't know this fucking voice. Oh my god, I'm free, thank god.
Dude, that was incredible. That was amazing. I think I have a new favorite voice.
Is this one I have to add to the wheel now?
I think so.
Ah! Thank you for the 69
physically
bits.
Painful for you.
It's not physically painful.
But is it
Next,
emotionally
Mickey
painful?
and Towley. That was the best voice yet, Alex. Add Mickey. Even fish some garlicky stuff when I go to the Memorial Day. Fuck yes, Magnus.
Let's
I can't
Disney.
fucking Okay. Everyone can watch me at it. Okay, here's
Yay!
Mickey Mouse. The weight is going to be 1. There, it's right next to Michael Caine. Donald Duck voice win? I can't do that one. I've tried. I've actively tried. Mickey Caine. Batman! I can't watch you do it, Batman! Got a feeling that we'll hear a Disney task force waiting to talk to Alex. Oh my god. I've probably already got a cease and desist letter in my fucking mailbox right now.
No, just tell them your ordinary sausage.
I would say put this on the wheel, but if it means I get this next legendary, I will happily forsake this entire chat and vote against it being on the wheel. Okay, so you want the next legendary that bad? Actually, Scrooge will be a better fit, as he is better to do. Misslass. I like that.
Ooh, yeah, Mischievous Frostlass. Hell yeah.
All the ghost fusions are too fucking good.
It's true. I mean, it's because ghost types are just objectively the best.
Transpride, no!
No!
I think I can use...
Oh, the music came back, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of bouncing between, like, being here and not being here.
Junie! Junie, I'm gonna have to clip it for you. There was more Thunderburger karaoke, and you also missed Alex's new best voice.
Hey, Junie.
I assure you, the people will demand it, and you will hear it soon enough.
Magnus, anything that's good garlic stuff is definitely for fish.
Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for throwing your 120th Cheeto. Holy moly. That's like a whole bag. Nah, Junie, I promise you, you'll be able to see it. I will go back and clip the Thunderburger karaoke. And I'm sure people are already in the process of clipping Alex's new voice.
Anything coconut for me, Magnus. Or strawberry.
Single smooch? Thank you, Yamanokaze.
Not Curse Jinx Fusion? Yeah, this actually doesn't look bad.
Yeah, for a Jinx Fusion especially? Okay, I'm really close to finished with this one. It's coming together.
Oh, that... Jay's dead.
No!
Oh, this is actually... I mean, good thing I still have a Zumawak. I think I think I have to go
Coconut
back
strawberry
up a
reminds me
level.
of the drink I have left over from my sister's visit. We each got one but didn't drink it before she had to leave, so I ended up with 2. Coconut strawberry drink? Cena, please tell me how good it is. That sounds amazing.
Anything coconut strawberry, like
Oh.
I would break the law.
Alex, Cena also shared in my server's food channel. There's these little coconut rolls that they're like a snack. They're little rolled up like coconut wafers, and they make ube filled ones. And I go feral for ube, and I need to find somewhere where I can get these. I don't see them at any stores near me, but I am determined.
My clip not playing? Oh yeah, the ube little coconut things.
Yeah, if legit, if anybody out there finds it, like, I'll pay you to send them to me, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them here. I think the only place that might have them is Costco, and I'm not a Costco member.
Well, I do. I do have Costco membership. I could go check Costco.
Yeah, Cena found them at like a discount store. I bet it was like a grocery outlet or something like that. Because Cena said that they couldn't remember the name of the store, but when I looked it up, I was seeing grocery outlet as well.
Yeah, you're still a mod.
Titty Bingus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hilarious name. Now I've got Mr. Sausage singing Hot Blooded stuck in my head.
Me too.
I'm sorry, Jade.
No, it's good.
Yeah. Check it and see. I've got hot oil all over me.
Hot oil, check it and see. I've got scalding oil all over me.
Yes. You're just gonna hear me clap every time you do that voice.
Junie, you're a very good kitten, and I'm very proud of you. Dragon is weak to ice?
Dragon's weak to dragon, ice, and fairy.
Alright, Jay, I need you to punch him in the face.
Yeehaw. What's up, pimp? I am most certainly not a pimp, but welcome. We're having a good time in here. I'm having a nice day.
Good fucking job, Jay. Good fucking job. Flawless victory. Not even a 1 bit of damage back. Oh, even though the ground level's dark. What is... Sabrina, have you ever seen anything like this? The darkness, it fell so quickly. This is unlike anything I've sensed before. Everyone, we must stay composed and seek a solution together. Alex, you're here. The situation is dire. All light has suddenly disappeared from the sky. No one knows why this is happening. Darkness has even reached all the way to Saffron City, but its advance seems to have mysteriously stopped at the city's western edge. My grandmother used to speak of a city that became shrouded in darkness, just like this when I was little. The story light never returned to the city's inhabitants. I hope this isn't what's happening here now. My grandmother lives next door to the Saffron Gym. You might want to speak to her if you're interested in learning more. As for me, I'm heading back west to Saffron City, where the darkness stops, to seek answers. I don't know if I'll find any, but it's our only lead. Please join me there as soon as you can.
This isn't your average, everyday, ordinary darkness. This is advanced darkness. I know that reference.
I've sent you a curse in the DMs? Okay. I did a good. You did do a good. The light has been
Jay,
stolen.
I did not
I did break the sun.
I did not draw Dragonite Beware. I haven't really been doing, like, the entire fusion line. We've just been, like, kind of hopping around. I mean, if you want to see me do my own take on it, unfortunately, I'm not, my eyes are not virgin anymore. I've seen what that one looks like already. However, I have this wonderful lack of a visual memory, so if I went to draw my own, it would probably still turn out very different. Or maybe it wouldn't, who knows?
So I know that you're pretty much done.
Yeah, I'm basically just adding
and I'm finally out of that fucking tower. So I need to find which box. There's Jirachi. Oh, and Raikou is fused, so I need to unfuse it.
Oh, I need to color this. Toucan coconut milk drink. Strawberry flavors what I have. Okay, I'm gonna write that into my phone's search bar so I can look it up, because that also sounds really good. Toucan coconut milk drink.
Okay, we ready to see the sprite?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cena. Appreciate you.
You must pass this curse on to me. I will check that out after stream ends.
Alright, there we go. I think we can call this done. Wait for my iPad to catch up. There it goes. Junie, no! You got the mac and cheese curse? Oh no!
I did. The curse I did not know was contagious.
Oh, my screen's not on your stream.
Oh. Fixed.
Yay.
Alright. Alright, here it is, everyone. This is actually, I think, our first legendary fusion.
I think so. Whoa! Let's see. Let me increase the size on this bad boy.
Oh, that's fancy.
So yeah, they kept all the Raikou features and just made them starry.
Yeah.
They did the tail very similarly. I added the sparkles to the tail.
Okay, but like your tail looks like a shooting star. Theirs just looks like the Raikou tail with the star at the end of it.
Well, and see, when you said shooting star, you did actually influence that, and I made my tail shape a little different because of that. And also, I was considering drawing the Raikou mask and nose area, but then Jay said that they liked the face, and I was like, you know what? I do like having the dumb Jirachi face with just the saber-toothed tiger fangs.
So, the Raikou Suicune was actually how I caught it. We didn't fuse that. That's how it came.
Hmm.
I'm trying to make some easy mac last night. Forgot to put the water in the bowl and melted the bowl and almost started a fire. It's got blue weed on its nose. It does. It's got that granddaddy perp.
Caduceus says Char's is better. It doesn't have that starry tumor on its back. Yeah,
whoa.
That's pretty nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. It's really like, oh look, a strawberry. Oh look, a strawberry.
Yeah, I will secede to the point that the starry, that starry galaxy fur is pretty sick nasty.
Yeah, the galaxy fur pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I like more though.
I think I like the one with the darker, the purple and the blue.
Yeah.
Mine's just a little guy.
Definitely...
Mine's just like a little baby.
I love your tail, and I actually like that the patterns on it are stars and everything like that. You definitely have a lot more Jirachi. Like if you showed me this one,
It's yeah. It
Actually,
really,
if you showed me any of these,
it legit does not read Jirachi. Like they are cool, but if you showed me that, I would not be able to figure out that was Jirachi.
Zero Jirachi.
Yeah.
Indica Schnoz. The game sprites are very heavy on Raikou. Yeah, it's very heavy on Raikou. Like the only thing that's even partial Jirachi is coloring. Yeah, Star, it's literally just the color scheme. And even that, it's like not super there, because like they do take a lot of liberties, like the galaxy fur, like that's not Jirachi colored at all. That's just they just liked it.
I just realized I could shade the bottom of the face here too.
Raikou has the dominant genes, clearly. Yeah, apparently.
Makes
Dude,
sense.
the silly sprite. All right, we'll go with this one.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a Mewtwo picture, but I think we should chat about Mewtwo fusion targets.
Oh, see, that's where I have no fucking clue. Okay, let's look at your stats here.
Fuse a Mewtwo and a Mewtwo to make a Mew 4. I thought you were going to say to fuse a Mew and a Mewtwo, because that would be kind of interesting.
If I had a Mew, I would. Oh, of course you get a hug, Vivi. Genesect Mewtwo would probably be Armored Mewtwo. That's cool. Mew plus Mewtwo equals Mew 3. It does equal Mew 3. Okay.
I'll leave a Mew and Mewtwo fusion to the professionals. I don't think that's one I could do as much justice as some of the spriters out there.
The special attack is real good on this one. Like, real good. Honestly, all the stats are really good.
Cena said Leafeon, but Mew.
I fruit up. Oh, Vivi, no.
I'm sorry, Vivi.
Gentle hugs. Big gentle hugs for you.
The stream is great at chasing away the Sunday night dread of impending Monday. Aw, shucks. Well, I'm glad to help, Caduceus.
That's the goal.
I do like us doing these on Sunday nights. It's been a nice, like, staple.
Yeah, no, I have awful karma from doing the Rocket Quest.
Iron Treads. I don't even remember which. Is that Dawn Fan?
I think that's Dawn.
If I were...
So I guess the first question about Mewtwo is, do we want to fuse it with another legendary or mythical, or do we want to just leave it open?
We could do another legendary or mythical, but like I'm open to a lot of ideas.
Okay.
I think I caught Frog Spouse is sick. Aww.
I'm so sorry, Vivi. I got sick like that about a week ago, and it was really rough. I hope it's
a legendary starter Bulbasaur.
I hope it's like a 24-hour thing and that it passes soon. Caduceus likes Bulbasaur. I'm making note of this.
Bulbasaur rocks.
Cena also loves Bulbasaur, I know that, but Cena loves most grass types.
Okay. Now...
Bulba number 1.
You have the King's Rock. Metal, you don't need the EXP share anymore because you're pretty much... You're actually one of my highest levels, so...
I know one thing. If I did a Bulbasaur Mewtwo fusion, that tail would be the Vine Whip that Bulbasaur does. Looks very Vine Whip shaped.
Oh, what is a good item for metal? Boost the power of special moves.
While we're here, I guess I can work on the shading for last week's Blaziken Budew.
Maniac will buy... Old boot? I got an old boot. Let's hope that norovirus is going around in our area. Ugh. And Poplio all the way. Oh, thank you, Vivi. I think I'm gonna give Metal a metal coat.
That makes sense.
Sounds redundant, but you know. Okay. Right, it's dark as fuck. And I need to go to Saffron City. Welcome, dear traveler. I see you're one of the brave souls seeking answers to the encroaching darkness. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you all to bed with me. Hell yeah, cuddle puddle.
Nisa!
Hot metal on metal action.
Hi, Nisa.
Hey, Nisa. Happy to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well tonight, Nisa. Sabrina told you about our concoction to the hidden dimension, hasn't she? I can share a bit with you if you're willing to listen. You see, there's a realm unseen, a dimension where thoughts, dreams, and consciousness intertwine. Every living being, humans and Pokemon alike, sends and receives messages through this ethereal channel. Yet these messages seldom reach other conscious minds. They're felt as intuition or inspiration. This dimension is a thread that binds all alternate universes together. Go on. I'm good, numbing on some chicken Alfredo? Hell yeah! Do you got enough to share? It's not spaghetti, but it's spaghetti adjacent. which makes it good enough. I got weirded out for a second seeing, you know, Blaziken's pubes.
Let's not draw attention to it. Especially right when I need to shade it.
I'm sorry. I just looked over and it was looking back at me.
Well, you can blame Blaziken, because he's the one that had the pubes first.
Hi, Night Plum.
Thank you for the hydrate, Night Plum. Let me get that.
I actually did need that hydrate real bad. Now, psychic Pokemon possess a rare gift they can consciously interact with this dimension. This is what allows them to control minds and send telepathic messages. My family, including my granddaughter Sabrina, is among those born with this remarkable ability. Sabrina and I share this connection across time and space. We've used it to communicate, even to speak with another. Gifted individuals from another world. That someone lived in a place called Ultra Megalopolis. Much like Sabrina, they possess the power to emit messages through our shared dimension. But it has been a long time since they last attempted to communicate. They spoke of a calamity that befell their world, a malevolent presence called Necrozma.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're doing Ultra Beasts? Huh.
I don't know what that means.
They're not a mythical. They're not a legendary. They're not even really Pokemon. They're kind of like aliens. They're kind of like their own thing. It's weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
Not Ultra Beast, not yet, Char. World A, malevolent presence called Necrozma.
Oh, just Necrozma?
This sinister being arrived, swallowing light and plunging their world into an endless night. The very essence of their existence was drained, leaving naught but darkness behind. I fear, dear traveler, that the same dark fate threatens our Kanto. Necrozma's reach knows no bounds, spanning across universes to cast its shadows. Thank you. Please, for the sake of our world and all that inhabit them, put an end to this menace. Our hopes, our minds, and our strength are with you on this perilous journey. All right. So, whatever this, I don't know, whatever this thing is, I'm not 100% sure what a Necrozma is. I've literally never seen it before. But what if we fuse that with Mewtwo?
That could be interesting.
Because I don't even know what it is at this point. Oh, my voice is up. Thank God.
I think our ad break's about to come in, so I will take my stretch break when that happens. Alright, there it is. Alright, I will see you guys in a few.
Alright. See you in a little bit, Char. Alex, my Alakazam picked up a psychic disturbance in Saffron City, so we followed it right here. That's to this strange crystal. I've never seen anything like this. I'm not sure if it's safe to touch it, but it seems to be unaffected by Alakazam's psychic powers, too. Do you hear this? Medium, you got it. I looked at the Necrozma Mewtwo fusion to see if I would want to suggest it if given the dibs, and I was underwhelmed to say the least, mainly compared to other fusions. Okay, I can do the growl. I guess technically I don't want to mute. Anyone who doesn't want to hear the growl for, I'm going to give you a warning that I'm going to be doing it. It's not something that you want to hear. All you got to do is just mute for just a few seconds. I will let you know in chat when the growl is over. That way you are not subjected to things that you don't wish to be subjected to. Otherwise, I'm going to do it now. And hopefully by now, anyone who doesn't want to hear it is preferably muted. Let me just get a good breath. Okay. I'll check the other fusion decks. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Vampire Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the herd. I hope you enjoy your time here. The end of that was not a growl, I don't think. What was the end of that? Okay, I can do that one too real quick. Oh, so someone played a sound alert. Ah! Ooh, himbo juice. You have to be the coolest guy I know, charismatic, funny, kind, and just so fucking cool, and don't deny it. There are people here ready to bonk you if you deny it. I know they are. I generally never thought I'd be friends with such an awesome individual, and though this message is too short to convey the whole thing, love you, good buddy. I love you too, Vex.
Scream back.
Aw, Vex, thank you so much for that, buddy. And welcome back, Char. I'm doing well. My cats are in pain in the ass.
What is it?
We love them, so it's fine. But other than that, I'm doing well. Scree!
Oh!
Gengar Caesar.
Yamina Kaiser, yeah. Gengar Scizor. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I love that purple lad.
We do love Gengar fusion.
Yeah.
I think Gengar has been one of our top fusions, other than
My pen's
Gardevoir, but that's because a lot of people want Gardevoir fusions.
And Bunnyary / Lopunny.
Yeah, that's another top one. Maybe sell it on the city's department store from its rooftop.
Oh, wrong tab. Here we go. Gengar. Yeah, I walked in when you were reading Vex's message. Did Vex stab you?
Yeah, Vex used the knife to stab me.
Oh my god. Outmaneuvered.
Now, the thing is, Vex did still redeem a knife of kindness, so if I wanted to, I can stab back.
Yeah. But he brought a knife to a knife fight.
He did. The unfortunate part is that Vex is like 5 inches tall, so it's a very, very tiny knife.
Alright, I need to reset my iPad because it's chugging. Oh, and I opened up the wrong
He said
thing
he's
again.
stabbing first. But Junie, what if it's the kind of bonk that Mama and I do? I mean, everyone can use their love language here. There's one alt sprite for the Mewtwo body Necrozma head fusion that I would say is as breathtaking as the other Necrozma fusions I'm seeing. Yeah, see, but I don't want it influenced by what people see. Like, I want, because like we're here for Char's art,
It's great.
mostly.
I really like
this
one Gengar that I'm finding in the images here.
Just standing there.
Just standing there menacingly, and he looks so friend-shaped. I also like this one.
Hey.
Oh, I like this. This is good Rotund Boy.
A little bit.
Like this for reference.
But Vex has cartoon physics.
He's just standing there menacingly. Gengar is all of our pals. He's so friend-shaped.
Fair, I teeth my himbo Durfell with the bonks. I love Gengar. He's my pal. Okay. Aggressive wild Pokemon have taken over the department store because of the darkness.
You're just prepping the Raikou Jirachi.
Twisty! Hi, Twist! Look, I don't normally do this very often, but everyone, right now, go follow Twist.
I would, but I'm already following.
Yeah, triple battle. Yeah, that's you, Twist. Yeah, everyone, go follow Twist. Twist is one of my absolute favorite fucking people, one of my favorite artists, one of the first people that ever did fan art of me. Literally one of the coolest people I know. Please follow Twist. But Twist, how was your stream?
Okay. So I have to decide. Well, I guess Yamano can help decide. Would you rather have Gengar body with Scizor colors and details, or would you rather have Scizor body with the Gengar paint? I'm kind of envisioning more of like like you gotta have the rotundness of the Gengar, but you gotta have the chompers. And their head shape are both spiky, and they have similar eye shapes too, so that's gonna go well together.
Stream was okay. I was just testing a new art style to models while my friends scream in Project Zomboid. I'm actually going to be playing Project Zomboid on Wednesday, so that's cool. My brain started melting fast. Aww.
let's see. I'm gonna flip this Gengar so everything's facing the same way. Yeah.
I'm an Eepy man. Aw. Well,
Okay, that is an interesting torso shape. And I want to make the limbs less, spindly. Add more thickness to them. No, that is a lot on that screen, isn't there? Do I want the bug legs, or do I want... I want to just kind of like... Yeah, no, I think, no, let's keep working with this.
Thank Moo, You Moo, Vivi Moo, For Moo, The Moo, Moo Moo, Redeem Moo. And Moo, Yeah Moo. The Moo Screen Moo is Moo, Busy Moo, Special Moo. What Moo is Moo the Moo Special Moo?
Whoa.
If Moo, I Moo, Hit Moo, Shift Moo. If Moo, Just Moo, Takes Moo, Me Moo, Back Moo.
There we go, it's a little cleaner. Alright, let's not worry about the center yet. Let's work on... We want the Gengar spikies.
Hi Moo, Wolfman Moo.
Hi, Wolfman. So we definitely erase that.
Of moo, course moo, they moo, have moo, destiny moo, bon moo.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Pixie. Welcome in, cutie. It's good to see you.
Hi, moo, pixie moo.
I am doing pretty good. I'm always doing good on Pokemon Sundays, honestly.
Aww.
They're fun. They're so good.
I do enjoy them a lot.
Yeah.
Pixie, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, follow Alex.
Hi, moo, Alex moo. Hey! Welcome to the herd. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I super appreciate you being here.
Pixie's great if you don't know. Pixie does wonderful art.
I've seen Pixie around. Thought I was already following. I mean, we all have that situation.
Pixie, that is so common. I never blame anyone for coming in and be like, "Oh my god, I thought I was following him." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay. I do it too." I never take it personally.
It's not a requirement to follow people. Yeah, you don't take it personally.
You know, I'll follow people on Blue Sky and just assume, oh yeah, they're on my Twitch, and then one day I'll be like, huh, I don't remember ever seeing their streams, and then like they'll raid me, I'll be like, oh my god, I wasn't following. But like literally, it happens to all of us.
Somebody cannot let this darkness take over our homes. I will hydrate. Thank you, Artemis.
Alright, let me try to understand the shape of this thing.
And thank you for the lurk.
Oh, you're sitting down to art too, Pixie? Heck yeah. I love when people tell me that they're working on art while I'm doing art. It's like we're kind of doing that like body doubling. It's like, yay, we're working together. And I especially love when they show me what they're working on.
I actually have a lot of people who like either do like art to my streams or like they do like homework or
sleep. I know you said like when people fall asleep to your stream, that's one of the best.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite things.
Oh, doing expression studies? Nice. Alright, well, this is done. I can get rid of this. Ooh, I have a thought for the wings. Maybe bringing in some of the Ghastly influence back and making the wings kind of made of like that purple smoke.
The headbang emote? Oh, like the yeah, Moabi did that one.
Okay, and I think I want the hands to have a bit of a Gengar ear to them. I kind of want the claws to look like a face. Like, so,
Wolfman, Moabi is actually credited on the emote. If you click on the emote, it'll actually show you who the artist is.
Yeah, we love emote attribution.
I like sleeping to your stream. See, I love it when people do that. I actually had multiple people tell me too that because like I tend to like stream till roughly the same time too, that like they use like when my stream ends as like a sign that's like bedtime.
Yeah.
Like they should go to bed.
Okay, big thing I need to do is the claws.
What a strange contraption. Ah, Alex, the strange receptacle appeared here overnight. Not quite sure what it is. Its unusual aura seems to upset my poison-type Pokemon. It won't budge at all, no matter how many physical attacks I inflict upon it. Small pedestal that's similar to the ones in the Pokemon Tower. The darkness, its chilling embrace extends even to the fuchsia city. Now it seems. Through the tendrils of poison, it crawls relentless and unseen. I did feel a sense of unrest and an unsettling aura in the air earlier. I must come and see this. The strange plant wasn't there before. It just grew instantly when the darkness appeared. There's more over there. I must follow and see if it leads somewhere. Okay.
Alright, let me put that away, delete that layer. Yep, delete that. Then we're gonna flip him. Oh yeah, he's a little crooked. Let's
Thinking of commissioning Mary for Gremlin and a little guy. Like the little Gremlin jam?
the little dancing guys are fish.
That's fish. Oh, saying that you're the one who drew the emotes, the little gremlins. Yeah, those little gremlins.
We do know a lot of artists, to be fair, so I understand the confusion.
I need to put a toaster on my throne because making toast with that one sucks and it burned my fingy. Aw. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Dooney.
I do like oven toast though. Oven toast is good.
I've never done it that way. I feel like the middle of the body still needs to be squatter. There we go.
Also, my little guy emote was made by Violet, I believe.
Violet Cow.
But I know, yeah, Violet Cow. Though I know Rose also makes little guy emotes as well. So excited to dance with Alex. Kenny this night before heading to bed to face the week. Okay, I can do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a knife.
Okie dokes. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I need to do the wings still. Thank you very so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Let me get my reference images back out here. Kind of want to do like spiky on the shoulders. Yeah. Just make things a little less smooth, a little more jagged like a Gengar. Been doing so much studying of symbology that my brain hurts. Oh no. Symbology, the study of symbols? It's first grade, SpongeBob.
Okay, the knife of kindness is over. There's a strange fruit. So, what is...
Good night, Jay. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah,
It's
good
always
night,
good to
Jay.
see you.
Fuck, I'm tearing up. Sleep well, Jay. I'll miss you, buddy.
You know what? I could work
This is strange
smarter.
points led you to the Safari Zone. So it's the darkness might be related to that natural world. That's probably why it led you to the place where the balance of nature is particularly evident. See one of those plants bore a fruit? Yes, I see. In this case, the best course of action would be to have it analyzed by none other than Professor O. Head to his laboratory in Palatown. Okay. Now to head to Palatown.
I think.
Random side tangent. Can I just say it was wild to realize that Ambi was part of your community just today. My emotes were in the works before I even stumbled on in here, but I realize now that the cow that made me go with them was you. That's crazy, Vivi. That is a weird level of coincidence. Cherry Lime Sprite is very good. Hell yeah. I've been looking at it. It's very lime forward, which is nice. Sure, get some then. Vivi, have I told you today that I love you very much? Aww. Strange darkness. Because the Cinnabar Island has been entirely plunged in darkness as well. Oh, so I'm glad to see you. Something very perplexing about to happen in this region. It started when the eastern cities were plunged in darkness, but now it appears to have spread to the entire region. This is about a strange fruit you found? This could very well be related to the darkness. Would you please let me examine it? How odd. I see. The fruit appears to have a very faint glow, but there doesn't seem to be anything else unusual about it. However, it only seems to glow when it's facing a certain direction. Whenever you're facing north, take it out of your inventory and try it for yourself. Looks like it could lead you somewhere. You should try to use a compass, like follow its glow. It'll lead you to the source of it all. Okay. Okay. So, If I just teleport to Viridian City. Still telling me north. Okay. If I teleport to Pewter City. It's telling me east.
I'm gonna get a picture of Ghastly to do the thing I want to do.
Still telling me east. It's wild, like my brain went, 'tis fate. That tends to happen a lot in my life. It brings us to the beefy boy quite often. Yeah, it kind of does. You know, you're old when you shift and your whole body goes pop. Alex and I spent years dancing around each other before finally meeting in September. For reals though, ask the Ox, when I adopt peoples into my circle, you're in there and you're very quickly been adopted. Yeah, it's true. Vivi fits in the hurt so perfectly. I forget that I haven't always been here. I want Vivi to always be here. I'm very selective myself, and not gonna lie, a few of you have hit it home right away. Like I'd show a few of you my face if you asked. Aw. Okay, so definitely Mount Moon.
No, let's just do it this way.
Yeah, Vivi is so awesome. Vivi is very awesome. We love Vivi in this house. I mean, Mama has adopted me. You mean blessed? You're stunning. Yes, Atlas, you're in the circle. Mama, I already know you're gorgeous, so hush. Okay, so just somewhere in Mount Moon. Love that for me. Okay, we are using we're using a fucking repel. If I have one. Max repel? Yeah. I'm not getting attacked by 1,000 fucking Zubats.
I would like to make a note, I am not associated with the Zubats. I am a cool bat. I do not bother people in caves.
Oh, we can do triple fusions now. Interesting.
No!
Mamet is fucking beautiful. Mamet is gorgeous. What about 10,000 Geodudes? You mean like this one? Last time I was in a cave, Char bothered me.
No! Who said that?
Pixie. What I'm hearing is more Miltank. You can't triple fuse Miltank. So there are only a handful of Pokemon that can triple fuse, and you can't use the same thing. What the fuck is that thing?
Is that the Necrozma? That might be the Necrozma. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Metal Scorp. Bonk. Metal is a cutie. Oh, man, that thing is... interesting.
Oh, I like this music.
And it's just psychic type? It looks steel type.
Okay, I want to pick this
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's
Whoa!
try brighter. Oh! I'm gonna be real, I don't remember much about Necrozma's, like, abilities.
Community of cuties. I mean, I'm very lucky in that aspect. That is a black hole, Alex. That is not a black hole. It's a robot. It looks like a robot. Okay, Slimy Jade has got this covered. Ants, I have seen you, and goddamn, you got it going on, Ants. Don't sell yourself short. Hey, Vendaris.
Hi, Mendaris.
All right, Necrozma, get in the ball. Okay, well, you know, that... I guess I deserved that. All right, please get in the ball. Okay, I guess manners was not the issue here. All right. Piece of cheese in this one. I didn't catch Necrozma, I just caught Char.
Yeah, I heard you say cheese, I was like, eh? Huh? What's happening?
You just see Char coming through the left like, Mr. President! Takes the Pokeball. Did I moo at it yet? I did not moo. I should try that. I want to snuggle with my cat, but I'm uncomfortable right now. I mean, which one's more important? I can confidently say I never have heard someone tell me I got it going on. Well, Ants, now you have. A little hot dog chunk in the ball. You, Ryan, I'm not wearing anything with pockets. Damn it. Tell me what you find, Ryan. I'm curious what a Minotaur has in pockets.
Thank you for the cheetah, Vendaris.
The bat. Fascinate Necrozma with a piece of cheese. Gotta snuggle the cat. All right. A little bit of hot dog in this one.
Yeah.
Nah, I caught Slimy Jade.
You know how to catch
Okay.
everybody here. You know all your friends' favorite treats.
All right. I'm gonna put in a little bit of the Sonic strawberry slush float.
Oh, I'm there.
No one can resist this Ultra Ball. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. More specifically, Necrozma is essentially a giant star. It once was a benevolent Pokemon providing and sharing light wherever it went. With this form you're seeing as its true form, but the people of Ultra Megalopolis got greedy and used its light excessively, draining it completely of its power and turning it into the blackened state you initially encountered. It was sent into an insatiable rage and hunger for light to regain its true form once more. What would you put into a Pokeball to catch me, Alex? I mean, definitely the strawberry shortcake float. I can't hurt it anymore. That reminds me, I found another way to get a baby to stop crying is if you get a piece of cheese on their head. Alright. Please moo, get moo, in moo, the moo, ball moo. Nope, it didn't like the moos. Okay, alright. Maybe it's like catching fish. I'll put a little garlic in this one. Oh, I didn't like that at all. That was a stinky ball. I didn't like that one. Maybe if Char asks for me, you? Okay, so Char, you gotta ask it this time.
What, to get in the ball?
Yeah, tell it to get in the ball.
Necrozma, pretty please. I'll share my Cheetos with you. Doesn't like Cheetos. Fuck.
Not even a little bit. I mean, Boba would totally get me into a ball, so maybe that'll work. Hold on, let me... I do need to heal Slimy Jade this round. Okay. A little Boba in this one.
Yeah, balls for balls?
No, didn't like that at all.
No. Maybe you need something that doesn't remind it of balls.
Okay. What is the opposite of balls? Square. Okay.
A cracker. A Cheez-It. A giant Cheez-It.
A Cheez-It. A Cheez-It. A extra toasty Cheez-It in this one. Nope. But that's what I'm saying is a black hole. Hi, Lulu. Extra toasty cheese. What can I throw in? There's another. Someone's got a Scooby snack. I don't know. Didn't like that one at all.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, this one's got a Wizard Time gummy. Didn't like that one at all either. Straight edge. Try Perfect Ball. It might be full of itself. Maybe we need to offer it light. Okay, there's a light bulb in this one. Extra shiny light bulb.
Big Bone Business. How you doing?
Oh
Big
shit,
Bone?
that worked.
You just needed to give it light. It didn't want any of our human snacks.
Pixie was right.
Yeah. Way to go, Pixie. Big Bone says that was all me. skeleton walks into the room and the Kurz was just like, shit, fuck, I gotta get in this fucking ball.
Oh, thank you, Vivi.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch and the Cheeto, Junie.
It was a power light bulb. It had no light. But how you doing, Big Bone?
Wow. Oh my god, Junie. You lulled me into a false sense of security.
Junie get you too?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get Junie back because I get to be Puglin.
I'm sorry, Jade. Junie did this time.
Aw, Demon Puglin.
Junie, my friend of 20 years? Junie, why?
Big Bone says, I'm big, great, how is you? I'm pretty good, Big Bone, except for the Thunderburger. Aw, nuts, I got Thunderburgered again.
I'm the all-powerful Puglin.
Holy shit, that is a voice.
Fear me! You and Junie do have very different reactions. I'm Demon Puglin. I've gained power.
Bye, Pixie. I don't blame you for leaving at this exact moment.
This gonna ruin Demon for me?
Thank you, Pixie, for being here. I hope you have a great night.
I know your one true weakness. I'm beyond weaknesses now, Metal.
Also, hi, Gnarly.
I've ascended. Burnt Biscuit. No, hold on, Metal. We can talk about this.
I'm leaving specifically because, again, Pixie, I don't blame you. You're smarter than most. Hi, Gnarly. How's my favorite Smilodon? Are you doing totally tubular today?
How you doing, Gnarly? You want an otta in this voice?
These sickos want everything in these voices. Sickos said with love, of course.
I'll do normal demon later. Alright. Demon voice is hot though. Yeah, imagine if it wasn't in this goofy voice. I could do this better.
Does anybody think Thunderburger's hot? Anybody?
I don't know if that's I don't know if anyone wants to answer that.
What are you talking about?
You get that Puglin in there. You get a little sprinkle of that Puglin, brings all the flavors together.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Hi, Sarah. You should probably leave, Sarah. Pixie, no, don't say Thunderburger makes you hot.
Do I have an escape rope?
Hi, Glow. Thanks for throwing your Cheeto, Glow.
Hey, Glow. Where's the bad, Alex? This is a menthol sausage. Nah, this is good shit. Thunderburger makes me hot. Wet with tears. Losing in bed now. I made a sound that my himbo thought was me choking on Bob's. Glow the cutie.
We love Glow and Sarah.
Sarah, my wife. Hi, Sarah. And by Bob's, I mean Boba.
Everyone should wish Sarah a happy belated birthday too, because it was their birthday a few days ago.
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, we have ad break coming, but Thunderburger's almost done.
I'll pop and say hi before I go to bed. Good luck at the new job.
3, 2, 1. I'm free. And with that, I am taking Thunderburger off the menu for the night because it is getting late, and my mother-in-law will probably be going to bed soon, so...
It's Nightplum's birthday in 25 minutes? What? Hot damn.
Happy birthday, Nightplum.
I'm gonna try my best to wait 25
if I was
minutes.
on the East Coast.
Let's see, 1 a.m. Oh yeah, we are on the East Coast, so I can wish you a happy birthday, Nightplum.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Ah, that's right. That I need to fix that layer.
Laser sharp kitty.
There we go. Let's try this again. My highlight layer. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, so I need to see. Powers up moves that are super effective? I'm passing out. Good night, ants.
Good night, ants. Oh, ad break started. Shit.
I'm glad that you got to hang out. What's up?
Ad break started and I didn't realize it was going.
So that's a Gengar and
What I'm drawing? A Gengar
what
and a
did they
Scizor. Scizor.
Yeah, but what is the Scizor?
Scizor is the evolution of, fuck, what's it called? Scyther, which is that green bug guy. Oh, your game is...
Oh.
There it is.
Do I have a Scyther?
You might.
I don't think I have a Scyther. I don't think I was able to catch one. Because if I did catch one... Oh, no, I do have one. There's one. So how do you evolve Scyther into Scizor?
With a metal coat. The item metal coat.
I just slap it on and it evolves, or...
I think they have to... It's either you apply it to them or they have to hold it and then level up. I can't remember which.
I did go outside today, although this time I didn't do any Pokemon. I drew a Cheep.
Yeah, Laser does
Metal
chalk drawings.
Coat trade? Oh, that's really cool. Fun fact, Scyther was the second evolution, but was only in Legend Arceus, I believe. Scyther was also the first in the Evo line, but instead of Scizor, its Evo was Cleavor. I'm Pokemon illiterate, so most of this is Greek to me. Well, me too, because I don't know most of the stuff, but I am gonna try and see some stuff.
Alright, this is almost done.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure... So now here's the test. So I should be able to use that to evolve. Yeah, okay. I know Jigglypuff because a guy I dated in high school said if I was a Pokemon, that's who I'd be. His friend said Eevee because I can become a completely different person in other environments. That's a good explanation for Eevee. You are, Raya.
I don't actually play Pokemon games either. Most of the ones I know outside of the first 3 generations are from watching other streamers and YouTubers play.
So I'm actually learning all of this stuff for the first time. So.
Yeah. And thankfully there are a lot of ways to enjoy Pokemon without having to play the main games. Because honestly, sometimes it's just like, they look cool, you know?
The other thing too is that they're very pop culture. Okay, so I can just use a metal coat on Scyther. And it evolves. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of cool models here.
Elsa says, I hope you two are having a great day and staying safe. Yeah, Elsa, we're doing good.
You too, Elsa.
Good to see you again.
Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're staying safe. All right, Yamano, I'm going to make this fusion also as a sprite. Okay. Good, my doggy is laying by my side on bed. Aww. I have a Pokemon Go that my government spouse talked me into, so I've started to learn more about it and still feel like I'm clueless most of the time. I'm also very clueless on it. Because I keep running into, like, new Pokemon. I'm just like, what is this? Okay. I feel like we should start with the Gengar body ones and then move over and, like, swap the reverse or swap the fusion. Because I feel like the Scizor body ones are just going to be better. Jesus Christ, Char, yours looks so fucking good.
Thank you.
Hey, Kev, how's it going? So many goth style Pokemon on my team. Okay, so we'll start with the Gengar one. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
There's a clip right in front of it, so my side hasn't seen it yet. But there's gonna be a reveal.
Yeah. Yeah, I considered doing that direction, but I'm glad someone sprited it. Yamano, by the way, if you have a Discord or an email that I can send you the final PNG after stream.
There it is, everyone.
Since you commissioned this, you get the PNG to keep.
Just everyone.
Oh. I like him.
His name is Cigar.
His name's Cigar. That's fucking awesome. That's badass, actually.
Looks like a Mega Man enemy. It does look like a Mega Man enemy. One more time I heard something about Discord and missed the rest, but I'm in trouble hearing sometimes.
I can type it out.
Go on, drop by, say hi. I'm gonna be AFK for 2 weeks because I'm going to an out-of-town site. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have a good trip. Okay, now here are the other ones. So here's the...
That's the auto.
Auto.
Yeah.
But then there's this one.
What is happening in there? It looks like a Gengar swallowed a Scizor.
It does look like a Gengar swallowed a Scizor. Okay, well, the Mega Man enemy one, at least on this side, is looking the best.
I will love and appreciate him, for those of you that are not a fan.
Okay, but what if we were to reverse it? little excited and nervous, but I'm sure I'll be fine. You will definitely be fine, Kev. You have all the fun that you can, and in 2 weeks, I'll see you again.
They did add the teeth to the claws. I was considering doing that, but they did go the similar route of making the claws look like the Gengar faces.
Okay. So there's the auto.
Ugh.
Oh, this one has a few ones. That one's not bad.
Yeah, they decided to go with fire instead of the ghostly smoke like I did.
Yeah. I like that yours is more like, because like you would think like the ghastly smoke, and like this weird like fire doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know where the red
really
flames are
scream
coming
either of
from.
them?
Yeah.
Hmm. I know Scizor is red.
Yeah, that's actually why I
guess
made the parts on the body that were gray in Scissor's design, I made them red to show some of that like Scizor coming through. And also because Gengar has the tiniest bit
Yeah.
of red in his design. I just mean, why did they go with flames as opposed to like a ghostly material?
The red
Because
flames are coming from the eyes.
there's
and the
no fire
Mega, I
type
think?
involved here, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be the Mega. Isn't his
People do
Mega...
tend to-
Wait, no, I'm thinking of his Gigantamax. Never mind. Never mind. I forget what his Mega does.
Oh, look at this one. That's got a little bit of both going on.
Yeah.
I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Kev.
Good night, Kev. Yeah, I mean, the red wings are cool. I'm not arguing that. I'm just like, I don't know if I would have gone with flames. Unless there are flames involved in Mega Gengar, in which case that makes more sense.
Dangerously cheesy.
Because in my head, I'm just wondering where they're coming from. Also, I kind of like the fact that like you grabbed the like wispiness of like the ghost type.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
And I feel like that makes more sense.
Hi, Sora. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Yeah, because it's Ghost Steel.
The other thing is I made my boy chonky, because, like, Gengar's got that thick, you know?
You gotta have the Gengar chunk.
Yeah. So I made my boy a little squatter, a little wider.
Okay.
Well, I do hope you guys like my rendition.
Oh, yours, once again, is better.
There we go. That's the letter I'm looking for.
I need to go grab the Pokemon I just dropped off. So...
Oh, shucks, you guys are gonna make me
Do you still want to do a Mewtwo one?
Yeah. We still gotta decide what with, though.
Kind of gives me Gensect vibes. A little bit. You know, you're actually right on that. That does kind of give me that. That one's my personal fave. Just like when the fusions mix more of both instead of just going fully on one extreme of the other Pokemon like most of the fusions do. Yeah, I don't know where they got fire. So, do we want to do something with Mewtwo?
I think yes. It's just a matter of what.
Okay, so we need to decide what. Because I know Mewtwo is like, if I remember correctly, Mewtwo is incredibly powerful.
Oh yeah.
So, good stats all around. Let's see. Jesus Christ, the thing's a special attack nightmare.
All right. While you show chat our options and ponder our options, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm very open to ideas from you two personally. I don't have any one particular thing in mind. So
I'm thinking its eyes, but maybe something from its Mega, but I'm not entirely familiar with its Mega. Ponyta and Mewtwo. Are we gonna turn it into My Little Pony? You have good old Alakazam. Cresselia. That one might not be bad. Good special attack. God, yeah, that special attack is out of this world. Yeah, Cresselia could be fun. Is MLP a bad idea? I just know anything mixed with Ponyta immediately turns it into My Little Pony. It committed genocide on Nuzlocke runs. It does kind of have that face, doesn't it? It does kind of have the MLP face. Am I actually considering this?
Scree, I am back. I come back to Pixie begging to not turn it into My Little Pony, even being a My Little Pony lover.
The next couple of weeks are going to be stressful, and I have been struggling really hard lately, so extra stabby if you can. Okay. Don't go the route of MLP as much as I love MLP. Do it. It's definitely going to be MLP. We already know that.
Is it? Has it been decided already since 3 minutes ago?
No, we're not. No, a couple people were saying to mix it with Ponyta.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, we are guaranteed MLP if we do that. Because someone brought up the fact that Mewtwo kind of has the MLP face.
I see that, yeah.
Pixie brought that up. And I'm like, you know, you right? Okay, I gotta do a knife real quick. So you discuss a little bit too what you might want.
Why do his hands look like that? They look like those, like, back massagers. These weird circles.
He's made of shapes.
He's got some weird shapes, okay? Absolutely fucked up shapes. Pixie's voting for Cresselia. To bring in the, another legendary or mythical. Okay.
That was a good option that I thought would be cool.
Yeah. Please tell me. Okay, I did that on the right layer. Just to study his shapes. I'm gonna look at Cresselia. Oh my god, I like the PNG of Cresselia without the details? Why? It's a good color palette. Oh, look at this fan design for Mega Cresselia. That's really cool. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Trying to think. I wonder if we're gonna go with Mewtwo. If I did Rapidash, that would be a lot of drawing fire. Galarian Rapidash, though. Oh, doing a fusion with a fairy Pokemon could be fun.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, that wasn't nice, but that's okay. Hi, Revan. So, we don't have to draw the Rapidash or the Ponyta. I can just fuse those and we can just see what it is and then I can unfuse them.
True. Alright, I should probably be squinting and looking at our options in the boxes here.
I do have a Rapidash and I do have a Ponyta, so
There's the Cresselia.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick because I'm not 100% certain, but I'm fairly certain that through the act of fusing, you can adjust a Pokemon stats. I drop a save just in case that's the case.
I just had the thought of Mimikyu Mewtwo, but I don't think I could do it justice.
Mimikyu?
Yeah. I bet there's some really cool ones of that, but I'm not sure how I would approach it. I just have a feeling like it could be done in a cool way.
Necrom and Machoke?
What, Necrozma with Machoke? Oh, we were talking Necrozma Mewtwo, right? As an option on the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up Necrozma.
There's a lot going on with Necrozma. I gotta be completely honest.
There sure fucking is. He's very pointy.
And we have the light version.
Very shape. Oh, and you have the glowing boy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's not a Pokemon. That is a freaking god.
It's very Digimon coded, I'm not gonna lie. Jinx and Machoke. Do I have a Jinx?
I thought Jinx was on the no fusion list along with Miltank and Parasect.
It is, but I just kind of want to know, like, did I end up actually catching a Jinx, or did I... Because I wanted to catch one, and I kept on failing at it. Yeah, I don't have a Jinx. I wanted to catch one.
Yeah, I feel like Ultra Necrozma might be a bit beyond my pay grade.
Necrozmium item? That's a thing? Pokemon encroaching my territory? Is Machoke the one we turn into the Cum Man? No, that was... whatever the pre-evolved version of Hitmonchan is.
Tyrogue.
Tyrogue. Okay, so... save. Drop a save. Alright, everyone, are you ready to see... Mewtwo fused with ponies? Alright, 198... 129, 153. Yeah, here, Gyarados and Charizard, or Gyarados and Lapras. So we had Gyarados and Charmeleon once upon a time. And I think Char drew that.
Which one?
Charmeleon and Gyarados?
No, I don't think so.
I thought we did.
I've never done a Gyarados. I did a Charmander Abra, or Charmeleon Abra. And I did Magikarp with a Meow. But I've never done Gyarados.
Magikarp. Well, I do know that I had a Charmeleon Gyarados for a while in game. Yeah, you didn't do a Gyarados. Maybe that's on the back burner for an eventual fusion, because Gyarados is a pretty iconic Pokemon.
Oh, here we go. I think I like this pose.
Right side does look promising. So we're going to start on the left side, and then we're going to reverse over to the other side. Meowth Magikarp. Yeah, Meowth Magikarp was the first Vex. Okay. So... Fusion... Ha! That's an
Oh,
auto-fusion.
no, that's sickly. I don't like that.
I don't like its color. The color... Okay, how about we reverse it? This is Ponyta, not Rapidash. Venus was a country, your model would be the capital. That's also not
that?
great.
Well, thank you for the compliment on the model. I appreciate it. What the hell?
Okay, well... Now we're gonna see what it looks like with a Rapidash. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking better. I'm cackling. Maybe we should evolve it. Yeah, so we're evolving it right now. We're gonna see. Maybe it gets better. I've cooked Pokemon Fusion. Meganium X Florges? Oh.
No.
It's got a horse face.
No.
Okay, let's reverse it.
Abort.
Already seen much better because at least it's not auto-gen. Oh,
Well? Welp?
Okay.
I mean...
Yes, but give my baby... Yeah, they took his arms, like, completely away. Oh, is it supposed... It's supposed to be the Animorphs. Oh, okay, I know what it is now. Oh, but there's an alternate one.
That's just Galarian Rapidash with a Mewtwo tail.
Okay. I must eat. Yeah, you get a good night. So generic, it looks
Good night, Cena.
like early Tumblr.
Mention of fairy types when you
Okay.
go look at that list of Pokemon to put in a blender with grass types. Ooh. I do like the idea of grass fairy. I know we have a couple grass fairy types, but it's good stuff.
Is there anything else that we want to just randomly fuse Mewtwo with while we wait? Bulbasaur and Turtwig?
Wait, what are we
Sure.
waiting for? Because we still need to decide what to fuse it with.
Yeah, because like we still need to decide what to actually fuse it with.
Yeah. I'm just sketching out the bones of the pose, because I'm going to go with the Mewtwo body and then make alterations to it.
Yeah, its stats absolutely did change, Star. That's why I try not to do the like test fusions, because like people, or because their stats don't stay consistent after they fuse, reverse, or unfuse. Mewtwo and Snorlax? Okay. So I think Cresselia is definitely on the higher list of things that I actually want. Because I feel like that's not bad. Also for the fact that... And Cresselia's got pretty good stats. Not Mewtwo stats, for sure, but... there is also... this Curem. Suicune. Gibble. What is a Tyrantum? Like the Cresselia idea. I want to see what Char does. What was this one?
That's Lucario and Mega Charizard. The last one in the second round? That's not... Oh, yeah, that is a fusion. That's, Meloetta with Delmines?
Yes. T-Rex Pokemon. Oh. The evolved form of this guy? It is very pretty, Pixie. So Cresselia is looking like a good option. I do have Mimikyu. I know we do it all the time, but we could do a Gengar fusion. I can never get enough of Gengar. We could also do an Alakazam fusion. Psychic on Psychic. There's also Celebi, and there is Meloetta as well for additional options. If we wanted other legendaries slash mythics.
Yeah, see, I feel like if I did Celebi Mewtwo, I wanted to use the Celebi body for that. Just make a small
There's also Genesect
guy.
Small and angry.
Small Mewtwo, Meloetta and Mewtwo. Interesting. I mean, it would look cool.
I'm trying to look up Meloetta right now. It's loading.
The thing is, I think it would also give it a normal type, which would make it immune to Ghost.
Why is this not loading?
Why is that not loading?
I don't know. So I'll try another tab.
Weird. Golisopod? What? Metal, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
We did do a Raya fusion.
Okay. For some reason, that's not working. My Alakazam page is loading fine. So it's not my internet. But this is just decided. Okay. Alright, there they are. Jeez, that was weird.
Meloetta Mewtwo could be pretty cool.
It could be interesting. Ooh, you know, if it was Meloetta Mewtwo and I used my Mewtwo body, I think I'd make the tail wrap around to be the microphone.
Ooh. Her arms do kind of look like Mewtwo tails, like skinny Mewtwo tails.
How are we feeling about
Also,
Meloetta? We want to go for it?
I'm between that and Cresselia.
Should we put it to a vote?
We could do a vote. I'm gonna do a quick fusion calculator though to check out the stats. Cause that might also sell it for me.
Alright, I'm putting them next to each other. Looking at these designs. So, I mean, pros of Meloetta is that it is bipedal, has arms, has legs, has some similar shapes that would work well. Wouldn't be too hard to work the dress into things.
Okay, so looking at it, my vote is gonna be for Meloetta just based off of stats and usefulness. But that doesn't mean that that's what we have to go with.
Well, I would be down for Meloetta, I think. I think we have enough people that were interested in it. I think it could blend in an interesting way. So I'll do my best.
Moltres and Articuno fusion. I actually want to go do the triple fusion with the birds. Want to see what I get, kind of thing.
Okay, so let's take a look. So we're gonna wanna...
I will hydrate. Thank you, Artemis. So, yeah, I'm thinking Meloetta and Mewtwo.
I'm already starting.
Alright, cool. Alright, sleep well, Artemis.
Good night, Artemis.
Okay, so while we wait, I'm going to
I think I'm getting rid of the orb feet, the weird Mewtwo shaped feet. I think I'm gonna go with the Meloetta legs for it, but then there's gonna be this tail. And let's see, the microphone will go...
I want to go see a triple fusion for the first time. And because it is a bird, I know we're not going to have Char draw it, so I can get this triple fusion out of the way to kind of see what I can look forward to. Yeah, but I want a triple fusion that like I'm actually going to use, you know? I know it can. Mewtwo, Genesect, and Deoxys can triple fuse? That's a weird... Wait. I still have all the birds? Hmm?
I think I want to do hand on the hip.
Okay, so it makes a completely new Pokemon? Welcome back, Jay. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay.
You get an egg that hatches into the triple fusion. That's crazy.
You're welcome here. You can see our last fusion we're working on for the night.
It said the egg is in box 3.
What do I do with the hand that isn't going to block this hair?
Yeah, we need to organize the PC. You're so stressed you feel sick? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, if it says it's in box 3, let's see. There's only one egg in box 3, and that's a... whatever the luchador bird egg.
Okay, I was originally going to have the hand outstretched, but that's going to block the hair, so I think I am going to bring this out. I want it to look like they're in like the middle of a performance. It's like striking a pose on the stage.
It looks like the egg will take a long time to hatch. Need a real hug right now. Aww.
And then this would be right.
I wish I could give you a hug, Jay, but I will give you the biggest metaphorical hug I could possibly give you.
Oh, now how do I want to incorporate this thing? I guess we could do it as like a bow. Hey Gage, welcome in. You're here to see me working on a very weird fusion.
I could instant hatch it. So I'm pretty sure I have...
You don't know shit about Pokemon. Well, you know Mewtwo. Everybody knows Mewtwo. You know, purple creature that was created artificially. And when this thing zooms out, I can show you what I'm fusing it with because my iPad is lagging like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, the one that was in the movie. It's a little... Oh, of course, zoom back in. Come on, there we go. So that creature at the bottom with the green hair, that is a mythical Pokemon named Meloetta. So it's like a rare Pokemon. There's only like one of it. And it's like a singer. So I'm making like a pop idol Mewtwo.
Okay. I can instant hatch. My egg is ready to hatch.
Bring this down even more. We love a pop star with some Mewtwo level thickness. Exactly.
Oh. Oh, why does it have one leg coming out of its groin? I don't like the dick grabber.
Okay, and I think I maybe want those legs to be a little longer.
It really should have kept it at 2 legs. Like, it gave it, like, 2 wings. Why did it give it 3 legs?
Crotch leg.
It needed the crotch leg. It really wanted the crotch leg.
Alright, let's do our mirrored canvas fixes. I don't know how I lived without the liquefy tool, being able to fix my work.
Oh my god, and it comes out at level 1. And it is ice, fire, electric. It is 3 types. Not the dick grabber, crotch claw. Everyone wants a tripod until it has a claw at the end. Yoji, when you fought in the volcano, had a 3rd leg. I didn't see it then. Are there more sprites? All the other sprites are broken. I wish I could figure out why all my sprites are broken.
No!
Why does it have a Venusaur up top? I don't know if my game was ready for triple fusion. It feels like it's breaking it just slightly. I mean, it's got Serene Grace, which I really like that. Have you tried switching to 7-Up? me see. I'm gonna look this up real quick.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thanks, Amari. Glow one spat bat chart. I'm shocked it's taken this long. Alright, let me, where's my phone? There it is. Alright, I'm opening Firefox.
The music keeps going silent between loops, and I keep thinking I've accidentally muted my computer.
I'm opening Fuji
Rearrange my room and, does Alex have Bat for you?
Bam.
Hey!
Yeah, my Fuji Tech updates for any call I'm in that's using Fuji.
Oh, let me put you in my hand. Make it look
Yeah?
like I'm wielding the bat. Wield the bat. Okay. I'm gonna see if this fixes it.
Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
Okay, that did not fix it.
Oh, Passy wants 11 wife smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah.
They have an ominous reset man in the game? Yeah.
Oh, I just can't get enough.
When I'm with you, baby, I go out of my head.
Okay. Let me try to run the updater.
Alright, and the dress, I kind of want to make it a little more of a purplish gray. To bring in that Mewtwo. Let me close stream.
Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. I will hydrate. Thank you, Tristan. Okay. So my stream is back up. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try options. What if I turn download data off and then I turn it back on again? You know, good old turn it off and on again. That always
A
works,
classic.
right?
Absolute classic move. Okay.
Night.
Still gonna do...
Good night, Laser Sharp Kitty.
Good night, Laser. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest.
Did not work. Well, shit.
Alright, and then... let's do... this.
Restarts Alex's PC. Because, like, the thing is... Okay, so... I know that there's gonna be more than one model for the... for the triple fusion. There is, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sprites for it, and I can only see one. Your tummy hurts? Aww. Yeah, nothing.
What color do I want to make the tail? I don't want it to be the same color as the dress, even though the microphone is the same color as the dress. Oh, shoot, my stream. I hit watch stream for you and it did not go through. There we go. I could hear it, but it wasn't, like, showing.
Are there additional spread? There's supposed to be 11.
Let's experiment with a few color options for the tail.
Let's...
Oops. Thank you, Amari. It's so nice to have someone else out there who wants to hear my stupid Davey Havoc sound redeems. Okay, you know what? I actually think I like the blue. I think we got it first try.
Hey, Inoki. Argue the shout out, you get another one.
Alright, and then I still have to do music notes on the hair.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Jay. We got that one.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No, covered with scorpions.
Hitting all the sound redeems. Heck yeah. Okay, so we've got this one, we've got this one, we've got this one, we've got this one, and we've got this one. Now, what were to happen if I were to put a purple gradient on this? Just for funsies. Specifically,
nothing is working.
The shade of purple. Ooh, okay, not that shade of purple. Let's do.
Okay. perfect timing. Cover the scorpions, cover the scorpions, cover the scorpions.
Look where my Boop and Pats are right now. Let's see. Boop is... Yeah, that's my choker, all right. And my head pat is... Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, no, okay. I don't like that. How do we feel about the purple gradient on the hair?
I like it.
We like it? The head pat is just, you missed and I'm licking your hand.
I do that. I do that to you.
I do that to you.
Yeah.
I moo, think moo, I moo, like moo, the moo, pink moo, part moo, added moo, more moo.
Yeah, I just wanted
Hey,
a little bit of Mewtwo's colors to come through.
Yeah, moo. I moo, like moo, that moo.
You know,
Extra moo, thirst moo, trap
I
moo,
don't
you
have
moo,
to
got
follow
moo.
any rules, you know? I just get to do whatever.
I moo, make moo, my moo, own moo.
I'm the
rules, moo.
boss. I'm gonna keep thinking about the I'm the boss thing.
Ah. I moo, will moo, get moo, something moo, some moo, day moo, j moo. I moo, love moo, how moo, the moo, auto moo, skyrockets moo, in moo, popularity moo, the moo, second moo, Inoki moo, enters moo. Inoki moo was moo, 3 moo of moo, those moo, redeems moo. 3 moo of moo, 4 moo.
Alright, because it's almost 2 a.m. here, I'm gonna do what I've been doing and save the shading for another
later,
day. But I have enough
Okay, moo.
finished that we can look at it.
Yes, moo, we moo, can moo. Let's
Jay,
do moo this
I
moo,
guarantee
fusion
you
moo.
if I ever get a new computer, I will immediately put the tits up. I'm so sorry that my boomer computer doesn't like tits. Because I bought it specifically for you, Jay. Yeah, Jay, literally, I had that redeem set up. I had that exact redeem set up. It was a bunch of, it was throw the wife at me, and it was me getting pelted by slimy jade beans. And it was beautiful when it would work, but it does not work when I have all my other stream stuff open. At least without everything chugging and being horrible. But Jay, I promise you, if I ever go to fundraise for a better computer, you will have your tits.
Alright, we ready for this, everyone?
Yes. Ooh, seeing Mewtwo with his orb just made me realize I could have her holding an orb with a, like, music note in it or something. I think I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, I like that.
That's my last minute addition I will want to add.
I would support the
I kind of like this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this. Well, Jay, I will see about doing some computer research, seeing what I can do, because I probably got to keep with the laptop, but I'm sure there's some more powerful laptops out there. Well, okay. It doesn't have as much Mewtwo to it. You know, like, I kept the Mewtwo, like, head horns.
Yeah, it really...
And the tail
it really just
kinda...
looks like Meloetta with thick thighs.
Oh, okay, so the tail is more hair. Oh, it has a hair tail. Okay. I think I made the right call of doing microphone tail, personally. It's too late, Jay. I already said hair tail, and now we all have to think about it. I also think I just ended up picking a good pose for this one. Because I picked a pose that I thought would look nice without even knowing what we were fusing. And I was able to adjust it.
So how do people feel about the auto gen?
No. Kill it with fire. Put it away. No, thank you.
I don't like that.
This one's also not great.
No. Guys, you know, I'm usually very coy about my my model work and stuff. I'm usually afraid of how good the models are. I think I fucking won here. I think mine's cool.
Yeah, you definitely beat that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to add some, like, music notes. At the very least, I'm going to add, like, a music orb above her. But, yeah, I'm into, Mellow 2? Muletta? Char fusion better per usual. You always win, Char. Char wins. Well, hey, I'm glad to have a resounding success. That is a great note to end stream on. Get it? Note? Cause music note? Cause Meloetta? I'll see myself out. But yeah,
look at its stats because that's
this has entered my probably top 10 of the fusions that I've drawn, and I'm not even finished with it yet. I'm still gonna add all the shading.
182.
So Jay, that's not something I did. That's something that Meloetta just looks like. Hi, Junie. So I actually faithfully recreated Meloetta's hair down to the placement of the notes. So the dots in the hair are actually music notes. But her hair is a musical staff.
I'm stabbing you in the face.
You are a little bit.
You're a good chin scratcher. You got an itchy spot and you just use the horn. Like, maybe a little bit of glitter rubs off and he has a nice glittery beard
beard
for the rest
does
of the
get
night.
Scratchy. Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I like the hair turning to
Hold
purple
on.
in the gradient. Yeah, the difference in
guys,
color is also really good.
Raya on my screen has the bat with their mouth. We gotta screenshot that. Oh my god. Slimy Jade, can I get you? You know where the print screen button is?
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
You care if I just get that?
Oh, hi. Hey, Jade. Tell Jade I love her. Tell Jade I
Junie
love her so
says
much.
she loves you so much.
Junie, I love you too.
I'm not sorry about Thunderburger, though.
She's not sorry about Thunderburger, though.
Just hear, I love you less.
Jade's soul left her body for a few seconds and then she just quietly said goodbye.
She knows what she did. Years and years of torturing me with the meatwad voice. Years and years
Junie,
of it.
I warn you.
Roost,
I warn you, if you keep saying it, she's gonna bring it back. You gotta be careful what forces you're messing with.
Fucking bring it back. I'm immune now. I don't give a shit. I get fucking Puglin every day. I might as well have some meatwad. Give it to me. I don't care.
Hold on. Raya, you and I have to talk at the same time so Slimy J can get a good screenshot.
Oh.
Ba 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 scree 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 wah scree wah. Okay, she got it.
Gotta just wheelchair again.
We had to do that one time. So a couple months ago, we did the King of the Hill tabletop RPG that Jade runs. And we all, like, edited our PNGs to look like the characters we were playing, and, you know, wanted to get a screenshot because Jade put us in the alleyway, and we had all our characters lined up like they were drinking beers. And so we had to do a chorus together of all of us screaming so that we could get the screenshot of everybody's Fuji's active. Yeah, there's a clip of it on Jade's channel. It's beautiful.
Yeah, every time I do a shout out for Jade on Alex's in Alex's chat, I'm always hoping that one comes up. In fact, let me.
Yeah, give her a shout out.
Let me see what we get.
Where's my phone? Oh, there it is.
Ron, the one I want.
Roll those dice.
See what we get. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That's an ancient tier list. What tier list is that? I can't even tell.
Oh shit, this is just an old one.
Yeah, that's original Slimy Jade bean form.
So probably Hades characters.
Yeah,
that's just the
Hades
bean
characters.
form. I miss the good bean every now and then. Jada should have a redeem that we should be able to bean form her every now and then.
She's been using bean form still. The new bean form, but you know, the one that's drawn better.
I don't use it often.
Yeah.
But the original bean is so iconic.
It is.
I did say roll that beautiful bean footage, and I did get a bean, so I did get what I asked for. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
You did get what you asked for.
I did get it. The universe. I asked, and the universe gave. So you know what? I
can't look a gift universe horse in the mouth.
Be too mad about that.
One turn after this move is used, the target's HP is restored by half. You are.
I'm just being a menace.
Let's see.
Big pee-pee.
All right. I'm gonna start closing things.
Alex, when are we gonna play more Supermarket together so you can get mad at Confidence Man some more?
I don't know. We can figure out a day for that.
Or we could just play Kamasaurs together on our own time.
Yeah. Do it to Junie? Okay.
I'll take Kitten, please.
I figured. Junie, you are a very good kitten, and I'm very proud of you.
Aw, thank you. You're a very good himbo, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
How do you like them apples?
Pretty good.
How do you like being praised?
That's all right.
I guess it helps if we have a yeah. Stab that fucking Char. I'll stab Char.
Stab me on my way out. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't want to hear Knife of Kindness is an opportunity to step away. Because I'm going to say a lot of nice things about Char, and if that's not something that you want to hear, then obviously you don't have to hear it, and I will let you know in chat when it is over. But otherwise, I'm going to say lots of nice things about Char now.
Great.
Char, you
I'm gonna add my own at the end too.
You were one of my favorite artists long before I even started streaming. Before I even had seen your streams or anything, like literally I had just stumbled upon your art and I was just like, that shit's so fucking cool and I love it. And like I remember that there were times back when I was sitting in my old apartment when I was still living in Montana, and me and Fish were sitting on the couch talking about like Stinko Pops and like what our sense would be and stuff like that. And we would have conversations about it, and like you sparked those conversations a lot. And you know, you always were like a big, like, just from that alone, you were an inspiration to Fish on her art and wanting to be like, you know, literally more like you. And like after I had started streaming, like I saw that like you also were streaming, because like even then I didn't know that you were a streamer. And then like once I saw you were streaming, I was like, oh shit, like that's the Char. Like I can't interact with Char. Like Char's too fucking cool. And like and then like one day like we got to be friends, and like one day we got to hang out, and then like we got to interact, and I was like, hey, my entire community, like go support that bat, because like I've always had just like the highest like thoughts of you from like the very beginning, before like I even knew you as like a person. Like I really thought that like I was like, you know, this is a really talented person who is like literally so good at what they do that like I immediately mentally put you in like this like, oh, you're too cool to be around people like me because like you're wildly talented.
Meanwhile,
And
look at what I currently look like. That's just what I've always been.
and
I'm just a little guy who's also a baseball bat.
and then like I never would have thought that when I first started streaming that like I would be here like hanging out with you, because like I can honestly say that like when I was streaming, like that wasn't like a possibility. Like it was like a dream. Like it was one of those things that like, oh, that'd be really fucking cool. Like if I could eventually get to the point where like I could like talk and hang out with Char, because like they're they're this person that like I've always had like just this highest like respect for. And and then as like time went on, you were like, oh yeah, like you were like a big inspiration for me, and I was like, ain't no fucking way. And
Funny how that works.
yeah, and now it's to the point where like I honestly consider you like one of my closest friends, one of my best friends. Like, I trust you with my channel, I trust you as my mod, I trust you, with so much. And like I love having you like in my life as a friend, because like you have enriched all of it so much. And like, especially with how things have been going in my life, you know, uh gaining friends like you really makes everything else that happens a lot easier. And I will always be grateful for like the fact that like I got to know you, I got to hang out with you, and like in like a weird way to say this, I get to live out a dream of being your friend. So I I really appreciate you so much.
Alex, I appreciate you so much. Like, it's late, so I don't have a lot of words, but I still just have to laugh a little at like being held on this pedestal when I'm just some fucking trash creature over here eating cheese like a gremlin. I'm over here doing my art streams where I just make everyone listen to me sing Davey Havoc. Like, I'm just still just like, I'm trying to fathom like, why do people even want to hang out with me? I'm just some dork.
You're
You're
cool.
fucking awesome, my dude. Like,
You're chill.
you're so fucking funny, and you're chill, and you're like one of the kindest, nicest people I've ever met. And like, you over the years have been like one of my biggest like supporters and one of my best friends. And I am just so happy that you came into Jade's life so that you could come into my life. And like, I can't imagine you not being here now. Like it just like, you are just genuinely one of the most amazing people I know, and you inspire me to be a better person every day and to be more open and welcoming to people the way you are. And your art is so inspirational, and seeing how your art has changed over the years and has gotten better, and people recognizing you more and commissioning you more, that just warms my heart so much. I just want everybody to have some Char art because I want to see more Char art in the world. And like, you're the reason I met Alex, so like that's even more of a huge thing. And you got to be there for the night when we discovered that we had actually
Hi,
had
Raiders.
almost kind of met one time, and you got to be there for like us dropping a lot of lore and stuff about our lives.
Hi,
and
Walker.
that was just such a magical moment.
Hi,
And
Panda.
me and Alex actually talk all the time about how cool you are. Like, it comes up in our private conversations all the time about how fucking cool Char is and how grateful we are for you in our lives. And
Oh
yeah,
my god.
How you
you're
doing,
fucking
Luna?
amazing, and I love you.
Thank you for the raid. How
Hi,
are you? How's
Raiders.
your stream?
Hello, Raiders.
How was Repo?
Everyone get shout out? Yes.
Thank you, Raya.
Yeah. I'll get Walker too after Luna's plays.
So yeah, I love you, Junie, and I'm very honored that I've gotten to draw your design for you. Like, I'm really happy that I was able to do something that you like you feel represented through and like love so much. Like, it means a lot to me to be able to like birth someone's design into existence and that they love it so much.
Yeah, like that just kind of started out as like a little joke because I thought, well,
And
because like
welcome in.
Jade just asked me one day, like, hey, if you were to be like a little model on my street, because we are doing some like, I think it was like a tier list or something. Oh no, it was
Welcome
the
in,
first time
Ski. Hi,
Jade did that,
gamers. Hi, Melly. Hi, Dragon Slayer. And hi,
the WikiHow
Wolfman.
thing.
Mike.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me, hey, if you were to be a little character on my screen, what would you be? And I just jokingly said, could I just be a little jellyfish? And like you ran with it, and now it's like my OC, and it's like you captured my soul in a way I didn't know was possible.
Yeah, and I hope you
But
know
how
every
you
single
doing,
person I've
Luna?
ever made a stinko for, I own part of your soul now. It's in the fine print. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's okay, Raya. You're safe for now.
I am. Oh,
I'm doing good. How are you doing,
Oh no.
Panda? I hope Repo went well, Luna, and you kind of did show up at a time where Char is on their way out, and we were just doing a knife. So
Yeah, hyping Char up because Char's fucking
of course
amazing.
you get a shout out, Walker.
I
Repo
kind
was
of got
fun.
double
Hug of the
stabbed
Pokemon.
there.
It's actually going pretty good.
I told you it was coming.
Hey, Daddy Menzu, thank you for the follow.
Ooh, another daddy
Love
in
the
the
name.
house.
Room's got plenty of space for 2 daddies. Howdy, everyone.
Oops, all
How's stream?
daddies. Oh no.
Chat is. I think chat's doing pretty well, and I think stream is also going well.
Yeah. I'm gonna end I'm gonna end shared chat. So dumpster chatters say goodbye to Alex chat.
Bye everyone on
Goodbye,
chat
dumpster
side.
chatters. I love you. I smooch you with consent.
Of course.
But I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I hope that you had a great time, Luna, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I promise to take very good care of your community. You can trust them with me. Don't worry.
Why'd you have to say that at the end, Alex? You would have sounded so convincing if you didn't have it. Don't worry.
You shouldn't be concerned in the slightest. You should also not be here for later. What I feel worried.
I am gonna leave call and say goodbye to my side and raid out, but I love you all. Thank you, Alex, for another amazing Pokemon night, and I will see you guys next time. Scree. All right, dumpster. It's just us. Let me get my. There we go. My proxy. This is my replacement when I don't have my Fuji anymore. I wanted to raid this person, but they have a large ad break going right now. So I'm trying to wait out if we can wait for the ad break to end so you hopefully don't enter to ads. And if that doesn't work, I have a couple backup options. But there's our raid message. Oh, let me zoom out so we can admire all we did tonight. Oh my god, is it really gonna lag even though I'm out of the call and I haven't done anything on the canvas? Come on, come on. Wait, no! I disconnected. I didn't even realize. I'm such a fool. It's okay. You guys will see these. I post these. I mean, sometimes slowly, but you know. But I hope everyone enjoyed the fusions tonight. I had a good time. Thank you to Yamano for the commission, and hopefully we will be in touch so I can get you your PNG of your purple lad. Oh my goodness, these ads. I guess. I was gonna raid that person because I've never raided them before, but I guess let's go raid someone else. Yamano, if you have Discord, you can DM me. I'll put it in Discord if you have it. Discord or Blue Sky if you have it. You have Discord. Okay, yeah, I'm just Trash Batchar on there. I'm Trash by Char everywhere. I'm easy to find. If you're in Alex's server, you know, you can probably find me through there. But my DM should be open. I'm pretty sure people can DM me without, like, sending a request. Oh, is this person... is this person wrapping up shit? This person's, like, rolling credits. Not in either server at the moment. That's okay. If you are interested in joining my server, let me know, but you can just DM me, and, you know, I'll get you the PNG. Oh, yeah, that person is ending stream. Frick. Okay. I think the one who was running ads is done ads. Wait. Are they... Oh, they're doing a hype train. Okay. Alright, that's fine. They're supposed to be doing art, but they are currently doing some kind of hype train thing. But they are an artist called Faust TTV. I've never rated them before, so I hope the vibes are good. There's a very interesting visual aesthetic going on. I will say that. It's very vibrant, very fun looking, little queer. Trying to see if I can find their pronouns real quick. An about section? No, I don't see it. So, you know, feel free to send the raid message, and, thank you so much for being here. I love Sunday Night Pokemon streams, and it's made all the better by having people here to share it with, and to be excited about our fusions, and to, give us fusions to draw even, too. Give us ideas. So, goodbye, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, Scree! Oh, I have rated this person before.